Hello friends, welcome to Curiosum night. Apologies, to fix a few things. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear anything. I know it's quiet in here right now, but... Hi Chaos. Hi Jamie. I did hydrate before I started. Near you? Good. Cool. So, downtime was interesting and will probably cause something very interesting today. Kokkuri was spying on Sultan and then had a brief conversation with him, and he basically told her that she horrifies him and she's unnatural because of her, because he doesn't know how she suppresses her emotions. So he can't read her, he can't manipulate her, but she can read him very well because she reads emotions and lies. So it's a very counter advantage that he's not used to having. He's not used to not being in control of the conversations in that way, and she has all the power with that. They had a brief conversation. She thinks she's getting him a bit more. Like, she wasn't upset by being called horrifying. Because, like, she doesn't get upset when she's not feeling emotions. Anger is an emotion. But apparently Nomi saw something else that he was making, and it's apparently not going to go well for him today. And Kokkuri knows nothing about that, so she probably will not. Since I know what he's going to do out of character, I gave myself a very short list of things. The only ways that Kokkuri would go looking for it and potentially stumble across it. And if none of those criteria are met, she will not. She will probably never know about it, depending. Because I'm not going to meta this. But if people ask her to go looking, and she stumbles across it, then we shall see. That will be if anyone does, and they may not. Most people don't. It's only happened a couple times. Min, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, es, sai, se. Centurion apparently has a group fake fight with a flame archer, or a flame archer replica today, so we'll see how that goes. I'm still lung sick and I'm coughing again. I'll do my best, but turning myself in different directions and being more physically active irritates it. I guess there's always been a tea set there. I don't remember that. Good morning, Rowan.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh. Hey, Kokkuri.
Good morning.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Apologies again for coughing so much. Apparently cough suppressant doesn't really work on me.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning, Andraste. Good morning, Koi.
Did you get all the reports that people have been giving for the spirits? Or anything new?
We have gotten several. I do not know if it is all of them, but... I suppose not all, but most. Unless there are others that I do not know about.
I wrote down my report and I put it together.
It was appreciated.
If we do get any murdered eyes, since there's still spirits I can tell already walking around.
There are.
We're gonna
I was about to
busy
continue
day.
another. Indeed.
Hopefully the day doesn't get too stressful.
It will most probably. Those that take the longest to come here tend to... Well, there's usually a reason for that. Unfortunately.
Marco, where's everyone meeting today? Oh,
I don't think there's announcements today.
so just go anywhere?
I'll probably be
Pretty
on the
much for now.
lookout,
Okay.
if anyone does
Don't make a
receive
call in the
any more.
attunement stone, which I should attune to.
As will I.
So I can attune
I'm
to
going
it.
to take a wander around after.
Alrighty. Hi, Nako.
Hello!
Good morning.
Everyone has wandered, so I wander back.
Apparently so.
But
As
first,
long as people
snakes are
remember to have
weird.
breakfast. Oh.
I think some people, I think I saw maybe Kaylin walk into the cavalry room. So things going on in the cavalry.
They may be having a meeting.
I know a couple places are having meetings today, from what I overheard.
I haven't heard.
We have training
Remember
later.
having one.
I think we have a training for Centurion.
Good morning.
For Centurion.
Morning. Gonna take a wild guess and assume no morning announcements.
Yep.
It does not seem to be.
Okay. Where's Suki at?
And I haven't seen
I have not seen her this morning.
Okay. I'm
Good
doing
morning.
morning announcements.
Oh,
No, you'll get in trouble. Virtues would
He
spot
turns
you
directly around.
immediately and you'd get in trouble.
Yeah.
You'd appear
No,
on
you could technically
I'm
simply
already
yell across the
probably,
hall. The
like, in
acoustics
the
are very
middle of
loud.
Shit.
That is How are you feeling?
Better.
Good.
From communication, I know. Hello. I'm sorry. Oh, bronchitis.
You're probably going to have a busier day.
Oh,
It tends to
spirits?
last
Have
for
they
at least a
been
couple
bad
weeks.
while I've been gone?
They're still around. So it's
Hmm.
not like they're gone.
Are they still like going
They usually
up and
come in
like
waves.
grabbing people and then, downloading a fucking death scene in their brain?
Many times they do not do that, considering it leads back to the cycle faster. These must be potentially, well, they may be desperate.
That's kind of my thought.
I will keep an eye out.
Yes.
I will start. If you need, simply keep distance as best you can. I'm offering to the great barrier that continues to protect this and all the spirits within it now.
I'm not dealing with this.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kokkuri.
Morning.
Morning again, Kokkuri.
Yes, I do recall. How could I not?
Oh. Oh, it is Roland.
I'm glad that it.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Maybe later this week, but not today.
Yeah. Hey, brother.
I'm not really doing anything today. Been instructed to.
You have also come a long way, have you not? I'm sorry that your journey has been sad, I suppose. Does not have to continue in pain. Be at peace with the cycle.
You're too tall now. Yeah.
I'm in the middle of the set.
Everyone is gathered here.
Oh, I didn't even know you were up there. Thank God.
See any?
I found a wisp.
I'm not gonna cream my neck.
That has been the first so far.
I needed it last time.
Decided to go down there when you were probably the first of many.
Yeah.
I have a question. Would it be a good idea for some of the first years to actually experience it or no?
Getting back up.
No, I can do it.
Probably not.
As I gave
I
to
want to though.
as I gave to Exhaliel for the newspaper,
No, I can do it. I got this.
it is up to those to understand whether they are prepared to do so.
Prepared to accept the weight of what every person has gone through.
Some have already
not
done
ready.
so.
I may have slipped up on my own feet.
Some, it seems, have knowledge like New A, or the weight of that person has gone through.
You can't just climb the wall.
Some do.
I know that Lou and Sultan have
I know
already.
that. No, I got this. I can do it. I can do it. I got this.
Unless this is specified, you can at least
Others I'm
Hopefully
uncertain.
they didn't. Hopefully that did not end in bad things. One can only hope.
penalize the ones who earn more.
Still acknowledge and still weirdly feel the
I'm at the
pain.
sort of working day.
What happened in mine.
And that you seem to be able to handle it.
Work for you, Nico.
That's a good question.
Did you never learn how to fly with them? A lot of emotions all at once, though.
I was taught by my parents for multiple times. Never
Sure.
worked. Best I can do is kind of like glide.
As it tends to be.
That's even iffy.
Let me just,
Surely does not sound pleasant.
It's,
To be a spirit is not
it's
pleasant.
More than likely.
Who
yeah,
knows? That could be why I can't.
but it's good for them because then they get a chance to
The Fae could
pass
dictate
on
me.
and move on.
Really,
Get stuck.
I did read the letter.
I remember one
The
time
news.
fucking
Which end?
The news.
I appreciate that.
cleaning,
It is good to know people are reading.
It's almost like a
I was making a meal and
I would
spectrum.
hope so.
Sometimes they help
Exhaliel
me.
simply asked me to
Sometimes they
write
teach me things. Sometimes they try
up
to kill me.
information, that
Sometimes
is
they
all.
try to make deals with me. Sometimes they tell me to commit violence.
And they-
Those
I'm
that are
aware
able
of the
to
curse
read
words.
should read.
I'm aware of the curse words. Trust me.
This is
Yes,
true.
but it's
I do look
and
forward
sometimes reading and then
reason why I'm
understanding.
not saying it because I'm your friend.
Mhm.
I'm not going to cause you fucking harm.
Um,
I will see.
The visions and spirits around.
So if anything else,
That people shouldn't attack, but acknowledge
we would have to protect
they are the last moments.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Mm,
I've
yeah.
evolved. I've grown resistant.
Depending on if Lance is here.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nick.
Forward.
The big door.
Morning.
I'm steady. He's right over there.
There's only so much that writing can express about what happens,
Oh, why would
but
you
hopefully
say
people understand enough.
times happily prepare the
Hopefully.
simulation. At the flame
No,
I
always
wondered, where did you get those boots? You can just
I had
have
them
it
made.
on me, of course.
We wish for people to know that the spirits are not meant to silence.
I can get custom tailored weapons.
Unfortunately,
You know, I went like 2 weeks
gone.
straight.
We definitely have something I could use
Should
for
be
anyone, though.
acknowledged that they were there.
say it. I said I
Not
could.
like a boat who have those,
There have been instances in the past where the spirits were not treated correctly. I wish to rectify that.
Say no.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah, some students have attacked.
Awesome first
Gotta
day.
go barefoot for 20 years.
I'm gonna tell Virtue's good
You're
fortune
a
real quick.
quarter of the way there.
Which is probably the last thing you should
not
do.
having
to spirits.
a diversion.
I can make them
Morning,
feel-
everyone.
Good morning, Giovanni.
Morning.
Expensive thing I have.
Probably more expensive.
Well, I wasn't invading a conversation. I realized I just kind of bursted in and just said good morning.
No.
Just
We
We'll
were
be discussing
speaking
spirits.
no.
I mean, it's not like they were
Cool.
something that
normal boots.
it's something that me and Kokkuri are technically very good in. But our jobs and duties technically.
Sorry.
There are a large amount on campus again.
Nothing. Understood. I remember from the things that you told me from before.
Well, now I'm
Yeah, I'm
worried
just
about
laying on the
it.
floor now.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh no, I just realized that the
Exilio also posted in the newsletter
quickly.
what you know, the precautions.
I
of
see.
it.
Yeah. I usually
You know, it's fun that I can read that now.
Yeah, grass is really nice. Trees are also good for now.
Still, some words kind
Congratulations.
of catch me off guard.
I feel like this is a little bit more
Got still more learning to do, but
way of custom.
I understand.
nice to
It
be
is
educated.
difficult.
Oh no, this is not mine. This is
The
Transala's.
characters, I think they say, between
From his family.
Yokaigo and common language are very different. It takes some time.
I couldn't imagine. Outside of
Now,
that literally is for me.
I can only name it.
It's more ornament.
So any
Yeah, I guess
plans for the day? Anything you guys will be tackling?
I don't really have armor
This
now.
is
Probably,
no
like, I'm
instructions.
gonna be doing.
Had the opportunity to me.
Yeah.
Understood.
Also keeping an eye on the spirits coming through the barrier again. Usually they come in waves in about 2-week intervals.
Weapons are made out of brass.
Okay.
And
That's
the approaching
appreciated.
day as well. They're probably going to be plenty. Hallows Eve is coming
Oh,
up.
that's right.
They are definitely most.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. There are usually many in Pandora.
You'll knock up for just a second.
Yes, and those.
The most common part.
The celebration for this year is gonna be like.
According to steel, iron,
Morning.
brass.
Morning, Nami.
Probably nice to visit home because it's a little bit more credit.
And especially during the celebratory time.
Choose steel, so your choice
I would
is
say those who
iron,
visit
brass.
home probably also have some.
Yeah.
Hopefully understand that the spirits and the people there. Different, but it's nice.
Example, all these
I wasn't there. I don't know.
brass.
Especially during the celebration.
How was it?
Interesting.
Business proposal with
Oh
you
boy,
with your
what
money and me with my ideas.
What money?
I don't.
This is going to end.
You have more money than I do.
Nice to that word.
Okay, anyway, so the idea is it's a fork and a spoon combined together to make the foon.
There's a lot of people.
That sounds stupid, and you should never talk again.
Steel, iron,
Chitsure.
you name it. It's
Well, I think
He's flipping.
it's an idea.
Shitsure for that.
You do
You
not have
should
to say it
probably
out
put it in
loud.
the
You
workshop
can
for a
keep
little
it
bit,
inside your
but I don't think it's a bad
Yeah,
idea.
workshop the idea a little more.
Okay, I'll mill around in my brain for a little bit.
Iron out the
I'm
details.
revolutionizing everything that angels do. Last week I wrote a bear. It might have been Titus, but it was a bear.
It was Titus. It was absolutely Titus.
Yeah.
Elwin, maybe if you reworked the name, it could be more like iconic.
No, I like Foon.
I hope he's here, actually.
I don't like Foom at all, actually.
I like Foon. I'm sticking with Foon.
That kind of sounds like some legendary weapon.
That's
You know what I mean?
Please don't say that.
Like a comically large
The mighty
Foon, you know?
That is a bit closer to a word in Yokaigo for seal.
It's like
Clean.
when people are like, "Oh, can I have some a little bit of like some honey or whatever?" And you're like, "Yeah, only a spoonful." And so you grab your big Foon, right?
Foonful does not sound right. It is also difficult to say.
Spoonful does not.
It is very difficult to say.
It's okay. Sometimes if you fly like really, really high, it's hard to breathe. So like he flies so high all the time. Sometimes his head's not getting all the air.
No,
Oh
It
yeah,
is strange
he's
considering he has
depriving
only been
oxygen
doing that
to
for
his
a
brain.
year.
True.
Possibly.
yeah,
It's
he's
quite
only
severe.
doing that for a year, and no, he's always been like that.
Oh, he's been like that.
Even when
Okay,
we were
well.
even when we were
Oh, he was
little.
born like it. Oh no.
No, I don't know about that one. I'm
The
just
stars
saying.
just be making people these days, honestly.
Perhaps the first time he attempted to fly, he fell on his head and then he started binding his wings.
Yeah, it was very funny.
What if he was
He
dropped on his
didn't-
head? That's a good
He
theory.
didn't start actually like revealing his wings until like I don't know, probably a few months.
Only a year ago,
months ago,
maybe
before
less.
Yeah.
just hit. Makes sense. Huh.
He is.
What
No,
the fuck?
it's actually he kept them binded for a while because he really didn't.
Oh.
People on Pandora and angels not always.
Oh,
It's drip
You
or
saw
drown,
too.
and he's under the waves right now.
Good
I did
morning.
not realize it was Roland. I did not realize it was Roland until I looked further.
It's an interesting look you've got.
Getting ready for the Hallows Eve?
No, this is my costume for that. No, this is the cloak we found in the hole.
I'm currently currently practicing that thing you told me about keeping in, words that are not kind.
Is that what that was about?
That is good.
It's just harder than it looks.
That's your familiar. That's your familiar.
I am hurt, Joe. I'm hurt.
May all Vanguard please report to their homes.
My headmistress seems very stern today.
All Vanguard.
Yeah, they're very angry.
May all Vanguard report to their house, please. Majorly appreciated. If you're in the middle of something and you can be excused by Professor, that is fine.
It would be
Please
strange
rush to
if the
the
entire
house as soon
Vanguard
as you're
simply went
done.
back to their homes in the various nations.
They went exactly. They just all went home. It's insane. Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
There you go.
they went home. They're not on the campus anymore. They went to the portal, I assume.
Least amount, look around. I only
Elwin is going to bring his Foon idea to the entirety of Vanguard.
I don't think the food should be mass-produced personally.
Agreed.
Not a big fan.
Greetings, Fizzy.
What is the matter? Hi, Fizzy. Hello.
Yes, in a location that was guarded by a fae
Huh?
and decided,
Alright then.
let's jump in the hole.
Are you doing well?
Why did you...
We did find the good
I'm doing better. A lot
Well,
better.
that's
Glad
good.
to hear that.
They didn't even tell us yet.
I want to say very good morning, Sophie.
It's been
Understood. This does make sense.
I found some stuff out last week. So.
Oh? What has happened?
I don't know how to say this without having it sound like really bad.
because
Okay, make it sound
Yeah,
very
I've-
bad then.
Okay, I've told you about Foggy, right?
Yes.
I understand
Okay.
that you can
So I found out
familiar
that
concept of cave-ins, yes?
I'm based off of his daughter who was killed by the Harpy General.
I wouldn't do that in the future.
What?
Well, it's a good thing you
Yeah.
told them.
Yeah, it's a bit complicated, but yeah, that's what I found out.
I mean, it's kind of sad, no? Like, a little. But, you know, I'm very much glad that you are here.
It's really intense.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure
That's
you only
like
had
the
positive.
most airbrushed way I can put it without getting into it and then getting sad about it.
No, that's fair. Sometimes you just need to word things bluntly, I found in life.
Someone that looks like the commander.
Just how it is.
I also found out some other things, but I'm still working through those ones, so.
Oh, I see.
No, it's not about
Yeah.
Like, that's like more complicated.
Okay.
I do
Yes.
wish you all that.
I see. Well, nothing has really happened to me this week that's been very negative.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Relatively good.
Not much, at least. It's like a
I was
couple
gonna get
things,
together
but it's
with
mostly
Wilhelm, and he's
fine.
gonna be helping.
Okay, well,
gonna be helping
I'm
teach me how to actually work. with
I'm
the
happy
actual
that
monster parts
you're
that we'd actually gathered.
around and read and not having to deal with a bunch
It'll
of
actually
stressful
be good
things
to
at the
actually
moment.
learn some new profession.
I am very much red right now.
He's gonna
This
be
is
getting
true.
together with Ironwood. He's gonna be helping me learn how to do some
Red's a
proper
good color
fishing,
because
and
it's close to pink.
hopefully I'll be able to work on cooking.
This is
at some
also
point,
true.
too. All the proper things needed to be able to survive
I
out
do
there in the
like
wild.
pink.
Okay.
This is a good color.
Did you know he turns pink when he's embarrassed? It's really
Yes.
cute. He turns pink when he's embarrassed.
Not at all. That's actually the exact kind of thing I need to know.
There's nothing cute about it, you smug little... You know what you're doing.
Yes, I do.
It is very sweet.
You're halfway there.
Fantastic.
What are you talking? No, you take that back immediately.
It's difficult to do that.
I've known that for a long
It is
time.
not a
but I
bad
was
thing.
really bad.
I'm aware, stop pointing it.
I think he's embarrassed about something. I think.
Properly.
I'm taking a practice. Yes.
I normally just would try to eat some fruit, some berries, I'd keep some meat on me if I found it, and then normally if I help the town,
do this
they'd be
on
willing
purpose.
to cough up a meal
And
or
you don't do
something.
it intentionally at all,
Like I
but
said,
it just
for
happens
40
with you.
some years, I
So,
really did just
you
kind
know.
of scrape by.
That is accurate, yes.
Yes, I'm aware.
I suppose my situation is different.
It does look good though.
You're not helping.
My apologies.
It's not a bad thing.
Only if I
Go
ever
for a
had
walk.
to hunt a
I'm
creature
suggesting
like that,
helping.
normally it's
Slime.
because it was wearing my edge or threatening people, so...
I think he's gonna go like or something like that. He gets like really embarrassed. He doesn't want to talk about it.
The pink looks good on you, Nomi!
That is what I said.
Looks nice! What does that mean, though?
He's embarrassed.
That has to do with his emotions?
Yes.
Really?
What is
That's fun.
Or was it blue?
Blue is sadness.
They were purple one day.
Purple is not good.
How are you doing, by the way?
That is very angry.
Oh, stellar. The hunt went well. I got to go home, got to do something that I've always wanted to do since I was a child.
Apologies.
We got a bunch of parts from the monsters too. I got together with Wilhelm and he's going to be helping teach me how to actually work with them, so I'm going to be learning how to do some crafting.
That one is more difficult.
I have a couple of goals to start working on, so pretty good actually. Yeah, good progress. And also now that I can actually read the newsletter.
It could have been worse.
You have a newsletter?
Yeah, I know, right?
Exalial creates it.
Oh,
Have you not
I have a newspaper club.
no.
Do you know how?
I know how to read.
You should read.
It is good for people to
Will's
read.
helping teach me. I'm making good progress now.
It could,
That is good to hear.
Yeah, she's been really helpful. She's the whole reason why I actually can properly, I guess, greet people and not, run and hug them immediately and say hello like I would in a village.
Ever since I
A lot of different
That's
cultures.
appreciated.
since then, I have yet to have anything.
She taught me very quickly. It would make people uncomfortable.
I don't believe Aerith is.
Culture, I believe the term is culture shock. It happens quite a lot here.
Definitely. I've always been used to just, at least, especially being in the Phalanx, considering I'm from there, you could just walk up to anyone you'd like and give them a big old hug, and normally, that's just how we greeted each other.
I've not traveled
Well, I'm
from
gonna
the Phalanx as
go
much.
keep bothering Nomi because I think it's funny.
Understood.
I suppose cultures where I were somewhat similar. Things are different, but I never interacted with many too much.
To be fair, I didn't really interact with a whole great deal of people. Normally, by the time I finished working with someone or helping someone, I would just leave afterwards. So, this is probably the most socializing I've ever actually done.
We do similarly. Though we would be traveling with our community, so there is still socialization there.
I get that.
I just was out in the woods in the waste. Sometimes by the two towns in Shen and other settlements, but
Called the professor a bum and then proceeded to
I just wandered the area.
This is what happened.
Did you ever have problems with that? Anyone unsure of who you were?
You don't seem to regret a lot of your actions that you do.
At first, yes. I told them the stories of what I've seen, and they seemed to trust me more.
That is generally how it goes, luckily. Though there are others
There weren't
that can be
anyone
more suspicious.
like me there, so they were naturally suspicious.
You can do that whenever.
I do suppose so. It's unfortunate that it's hard to get others to trust sometimes.
I suppose I came to the thought of why should their trust be a matter to me? It may make them feel more comfortable, but I don't feel any different.
It can become dangerous at times, that is all. Greetings, Lyra.
Hello. How are people doing over here?
I'm doing relatively well. enjoying a little bit of relaxing before I probably start doing my normal ritual of exercising.
That's fair. Just make sure that you're actually going to be on time in terms of the meeting, because I'm pretty sure they're doing that for every house.
Headmistress did sound very stern.
I have not been told
Headmistress
anything.
is wanting. Headmistress is wanting to have a talk with each of the houses. I believe cavalry went first. They just called in vanguard earlier, so I believe they're doing it for each house.
Better so
Leave
that
it for
was.
So you
information.
think that, but you've not been told.
It has happened before,
that's what I'm
so
saying,
it
is
is
I
would not
believe
be
it's going
surprising.
to-
Have a grudge against because it had dark and light.
Well, I've not been told. If I'm late, that's their fault.
Well, they're making an announcement. We're supposed to be meeting
They
up in
haven't.
the class house area that we have.
They called me
Yeah.
for one of the houses, but that was all they've done today.
If I remember correctly, cavalry was first. So technically they've talked to 2 of them so far.
What do you mean first? Where did you hear this?
Well, considering the factor that I saw a bunch of the Centurions going into their house room.
There's an announcement
We've
and
not gone to our
Centurions
house room yet.
were called to their
And
house.
Centurion and
That is all that
cavalry.
happened, though.
Yes, I also was talking to people and they said that cavalry was being talked to by headmistress. And then they called vanguard. So that's why I'm thinking that all the houses are being talked to eventually.
I suppose we shall see soon enough if there is another announcement.
If it was relevant,
would be
it
my
would
best
have
bet,
told
right?
me.
They're just giving the heads up as I don't know if people,
The last time
I was talking
it
to people
involved
over there and they were mentioning cavalry,
information we all
so-
needed about Neptune, so this may be about Yanshi.
More than likely.
That may be helpful. I don't know much still. I disagree with their actions.
I only know what Mizuki's told me about Yangshi. That's about it.
From what I know, good from what my mother said.
Stone
Some
Hill's
bits and
nice.
pieces, but
Things have apparently not changed
depending on
much.
the area you go to.
Yeah, I get told that about like every other place.
In general, that is how it is. Yanshi can be fine, but there are some areas that have more than distasteful actions that happen in them.
Kind of
At
like
least in
how
my
places in the Phaedlin monsters will try to eat you.
Pandora is complicated.
Pandora can be complicated, yes.
It
At
sounds
least with
complicated.
Yanshi, it's a thing of specifically more so in the pits, but to my knowledge, the pits will hopefully be changed within the coming months, whatever time we're going there for.
That is what many people are
When
trying
we
to
say
change.
pits, what are we
Fighting
talking
pits.
about?
Fighting.
That is what the
Ooh.
place
That
is
is where
called.
it is called the pits because it is like fighting pits. That is where Koa and Masa are from. That's why I know them. That's why I know a little bit more when it comes to specifically the pits, is because I've asked them and talked to them about their home. But then
Wow,
I've also
knowing
talked
them, hearing-
to I've also talked to Aerith and Violin because they also are both from Yanshi.
It certainly makes a lot of sense why they are how they are now.
I've read about the place in the library. There's a few locations, all of them are quite different.
I've been doing the same.
As with all places, the culture shifts depending on what area.
Very much. Shin and the Everfallen seem very different from what I've heard of Salem and the Whispering Woods.
Whatever, it's fine. I'll remember it later.
I've only been to the Whispering Woods and to the forest, but they are very different between them as well.
Yeah.
It has been from my knowledge. I don't know much with the Everfallen, as normally they block it off to most of us. I'm not technically supposed to be going in there to my knowledge, but I've been close to it, but not in it. Whisper Woods is where I'm from, and I've been to Salem before. I haven't been to
I've
Sin yet,
traveled
though.
about, but I came from the Everfallen, so
We had a mission there
I mean,
once.
I have been to Sin, but it wasn't for very long. It was mostly just for my performances.
I wonder if we can make a hammer with that.
I do music. I traveled around Pandora for music.
settlements there.
Again, I've never been able to really go into the Everfallen proper.
I misheard you.
I've always
then.
been told
I
to.
thought you just said that. You
No,
did.
I was talking about in Sin. I've been around different places in
Sin,
Pandora.
yes. There's
Yes,
some
Zin,
source there.
Only a small group of
Whisper
us have been to
Woods
the
and
Everfallen
Salem were the
ones.
primary ones. I never really got to go into the Fallen Forest though. I've wanted to try and go in there, but I've been mostly told to steer clear, so for a while
It was
I
very
just wanna
dangerous.
chat.
There's a lot of
I'm
subtle
aware.
things to be note of.
Unfortunately, a large amount of spirits.
Did you say it was called the Fallen Forest?
Everfallen Forest.
Ever Fallen. Does it ever stop?
Apparently not.
I would hope not.
Does it? Oh.
I don't think Sayori is back on campus yet.
Poltergeist, pardon me. My apologies, Rowan.
No.
I understand you wish to speak. It is very rude to push.
Or the general things of that nature, but I've never actually gone in. Been in it. I've thought about it a couple times, but again, danger, so. Pretty nice.
You're very angry, are you not? I'm sorry you had to deal with that. You do not have to be feeling this way. Turn to the cyclone piece.
It can bar entry to areas of its own will, it would seem.
Oh. Why? Okay. Why are you under the bridge, sir?
Foul in the sky, do you remember?
I do remember the lights. Hold on. Yes, hello. Sorry, apologies. I believe one of the stars is deciding to speak with me a little bit. They're just saying hi a lot.
Oh.
She tends to kind of poke me and say hello.
Good or bad? I see mixed reactions.
It depends.
It depends on the person's perspective. To me, friend. Other people, not a big fan of her.
No, actually, that was my way of, in character, I drifted. My controller drifted me into Rowan. So I'm just like, oh, that was obviously a poltergeist that I'm sensing. I just went to go deal with that.
That's a good point. I actually might need to... Is Nue awake today, or are they sleeping in?
They may be resting.
Not around at the moment. They may be resting.
Okay. I actually do need to speak to someone about star stuff today.
Oh, so
You're not helping your
What? The fake guardian who we had spoken to called me Ascension's Blessed. I don't really know what that means exactly.
Man, you could be really good at it.
I've heard the term blessed, but I don't really know what it means either.
I have two. I'm trying to.
They really like you.
I suppose that is first that you were within their
appreciate
favor.
that.
They gave you a blessing.
So from the start of that speaking with me, they're saying that said star really likes you. They gave you an actual just blessing itself. So they're helping you in some way. I can't believe I'm getting like 3 answers for this. I'm fine with this.
Okay.
I don't know. Can you guys hear them?
No.
I can.
What?
No.
I can question mark? Am I supposed to?
Listen, if I really...
Are they supposed to?
I'm not whispering in her head anymore.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh, we can all hear that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Just because I'm insane does not mean that.
Listen, it's hard to tell the difference between. Listen, it's hard to tell the difference between you talking to me and you talking out loud. It sounds the exact same to me. Okay, well then there you go. Feel free.
Huh. I don't think I did anything. Should
Some
I?
people are just naturally having stuff like that, or maybe it could have been someone either family related, because, like, as an example, I've not done anything to my knowledge, but both Midna, aka Abyss, and Sacrifice both watch me and have said apparently protect me. So I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know what the fuck happened, I don't know who the hell is giving stuff, but they've been asked to watch me and make sure that I'm safe, so...
I guess that kind of explains that weird feeling I kept getting where it felt like there was like a hand on my shoulder, something like that. I kind of thought it was just muscle twitching, or, you know, we were a bunch of fighting, but...
It may be.
Could be that.
Yeah, we read
Also, Ellie, you never fucking answered me on what kind of cookie you like.
Red
velvet.
Greetings.
Red velvet. Okay.
Happy birthday, man.
Ironwood.
I'm not sure that
Something, Professor.
I've seen enough of any of you fighting to tell
Oh, Professor.
which one.
Greetings, Professor.
But that is not.
Can you help me learn how to fish
points for
better?
you, honestly.
The mountain
Yeah.
blast.
Why are you in the
Mountain
ground?
blast.
Good
Oh,
point.
then
You've been doing
Why not
that.
specify the wording? Otherwise, you might confuse it as well.
Well, also,
You
this is a
normal,
good
get
time
out.
to
Hi there.
That level of
Sign.
Greetings, Elias.
As long as you're in the academy and everything, and if you're not a professor or anything, you're gonna be listening to us. So get out.
Essentially, this might be the question because he's also carrying around a hidden blade. How's your first week?
Wanna talk to you anyways. Because I need to kind of see you.
Sure.
You
probably.
Those either this or I give you detention, and you probably don't like the
I assume
detention.
that everyone in rank can just.
I'm only doing this because you showed up in a school uniform,
Yeah.
so you kind of did it to yourself.
Let you know there is a
That is a very
thing going to be in the classroom.
There's something similar.
Indeed.
In the house.
I've been here a week.
I guess I did not see that. It was on the handsome.
Alright, you have detention now.
He has the hidden blade there, and he has quite the
Unfortunately.
I'm joking. Alright, still. Usually I would ask you what that means, but I am so tired because I've been on back and forth from here to mission back.
I know, you've been gone for a while. I'm worried for you.
I'm
Here's for some tea,
fine. I'm
Professor.
pretty sure there's nothing that can kill me.
No, that's not a worry. You dying is not really like that's a worry, but that's not like the only worry. It's also you being exhausted. You've been gone doing things for the past several weeks. So actually, mental health is very much to the thing. Still, my worry will be there for you. Yes. Very well. I'll make sure that cookies are on the open. I also I need to also double check. I don't know if I can
Hello.
speak
Good morning, Aunt Ollie. Good morning.
After that.
Also, me
Yeah, let's
and
do
some
that.
others were planning to do fun outfits.
Have you been?
Dressing up like the stars now.
I'm well. Yourself.
Come on.
Yeah, kind of. I had a
Understandable.
talk with my I'm forgetting their name. First year faculty I gotta say the name.
Nue or Mariel?
Whichever works, I'm fine with either or.
Yeah,
Nikomata.
there you go.
Help.
Nikomata. Yes, exactly.
I could say that might be better.
I had a bit of a talk about, and I talked about all the things that happened in Israel and Neptune, and so my mind's a bit.
Do this thing a little bit first.
The things have happened.
That is understandable.
A little more of a game plan.
Much has gone on.
My wife is
I need to start
Ahem.
adjusting. Also, I need to.
But everyone has their own.
Right, I forgot about that detail for a second, so I got very confused.
I want to talk to him about it first.
Do you know
I'm worried that
Yeah.
I leave something on the
exhaust the
altar
vanguards a
Because
little
someone
too
else
much.
doesn't mean that.
those ones if they
We'll
can
talk
get
to
them.
him.
Have you ever seen anyone try to do that or
I'm under
no?
the assumption that
I have no idea.
Kurion's meeting is going to be
That's
last.
fine. There's worth a shot of asking at least.
If it is last.
But
I'm gonna take a seat because I have.
there's only so much that I can
I have
actually
no idea what
judge
nation I was
between
at
you and
for
your
the last 2
roommates,
days.
considering I don't think I've ever seen.
Yes, sit down and relax, please.
I'm always surprised that more people simply sit in circles in the training area, when there are many very pretty places on campus to have conversations.
Sorry, my optic nerves seem to be having a problem. I
Usually
understand.
everyone usually is.
Difficult to say who amongst you would be the best.
I enjoy meditating by the
Be
Earth
the same
Dragon.
to me, really. I only had the vaguest ideas of how any of you fight. They're not much different.
I'm still guessing you wouldn't answer what the hell the final
as much
mountain
as you
blast
asked
means.
questions, Xander, your own flaw was not realizing the knowingness of someone's level of actually responding to their words.
Yes, no, I've been.
The spirits also
At
tend
this
to
point,
congregate
you
here.
just
Do
call me
pardon me.
friend, and I also say friend. So
Guess I could ask Ironwood.
There's a reason for this. After we all discussed last week past curfew, Ian had a
You've also traveled far, have you not? You gave a lot to come here, did you? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's within the cycle.
Sounds related to one of these stars who are away. Guillotine or something like slamming down. If we keep pushing, if we keep pushing, something might happen to these stars in particular.
Oh, by the way, Starmid,
Xander,
I'm gonna put him on the hot seat again. He's also looking for more people to spar in any case. If you could ever assist him actually in sparring,
Oh, wow.
Kokkuri's gonna be next with the meetings.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Get much out of sparring with me? Of course.
Are you sure that everything's fine, babe?
Yeah.
I feel like I'll be honest. You've been avoiding me for the past couple of weeks. Every time I go somewhere, I always see you run in the opposite direction or just vanish.
Oh, no,
I haven't been able to fully talk to them.
Thank you,
a good person
Kokkuri.
to possibly talk
Oh,
to
she's
that I've seen talk to
Okay,
quite
well, do
often
you
those
need any help? Is there any way that I could try to help? Make it less busy for you?
I have not been able to speak.
Otherwise,
I think so.
I think of
Because
other
a
people
lot
who
of
speak
it is
with
with
Midna more often.
the fucking
People were lying about that.
setting up right now.
Not quite sure. I haven't been able to see her too often in terms of people talking to her, but
Kokkuri doesn't speak to statues. She knows Blitz isn't there. Just good to see a familiar face every so often.
May all Centurion report to their house room, please. If you're in the middle of something, finish it and hurry over.
You're next.
Oh, I was wondering what you were doing, but it would appear, the headmistress is being loud again.
Apparently so. I was just visiting the statue.
Understood. That is more than fair.
Hmm.
Did they say Centurion?
Yes.
God damn it.
Hmm.
They hate mandatory meetings.
It is unfortunate, but the information needs to be told. I assume it is about Yanxi.
I would assume so as well. Might be news on that dragon fella that I heard about many a time.
I'm hoping that is the case. It would be good to have more information. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, mostly.
Did something happen?
Nothing, though. Just a lot recently that is, entirely, I suppose.
I understand.
Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. It is comforting.
I am. Well, I was hopeful that would be the case.
Of course.
This out. Here.
Unfortunately, it is not. Well, I hope it is not too bad of news, given the headmistress seemed very stern.
It likely will be, considering the sternness.
I suppose.
You made the mistake. You shouldn't have put the academy symbol there. You should have put the centurion symbol.
Don't put steel on this.
Oh,
I know.
You forgot to put the
centurion
symbol.
Stop with your schizophrenia, Nako.
I'm wondering if it's gonna be a spirit or something. Because it's saying
I'm
things.
insane.
I don't know. I already have nightmares.
Not literally, they're talking about a duck.
Sharing a seat?
Yes.
Duck.
Why? There's a whole couch.
Yes, they're quacking on the campus.
Okay.
Near the water earlier.
This whole couch is all mine.
I did not hear that.
Okay, lie down right now. Lie down right
It
now.
may be Lily.
The big chairs and a small crowd.
Maybe. Yes.
It's okay.
It's really sad that there's just one couch for the far corner and all the other seating's over here.
They're in my ears.
No, I can't make that joke.
For the centurions, we need to judge.
Okay.
Yeah, bud?
Oh, the spectator couch? I've not heard of such a thing.
I don't know. Nikos is still there.
Headmistress, hello.
Greetings, headmistress.
Apparently that is the spectator couch. Apparently.
I'll hit you in the head. You're fine.
Alright, everyone can hear me? We're good?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
As most of you have noticed, I've pulled your vanguard and your cavalry this morning, correct? And making sure everybody saw of the announcement in regards on the board of the 8th and 15th are, in lack of better terms, assignments of sorts, correct?
Yes.
Okay. To give as much context as I can, as I've been going through countless meetings for almost a month, we have been given permission and also a assignment given by Zuashi themselves and permission in regards of one of the higher
Attention,
courts of
Vanguard.
the-
Your class will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to the training grounds.
Thank you, Professor Broom.
Thank you, bro. Very cool.
Okay. As I was saying, I'm... Where the hell was I? Right. So, I've been given permission in regards of what I can state of what we do know and what we don't. So, currently, it has been in speculation with quite a few students and faculty alike in regards of the pits potentially having cult activity within it. We have nothing guaranteed. It is unlikely, and the faculty believe that they are not involved. They are two separate situations. But we do not have proof, so we are working a little bit in the dark. With that said, a higher court noble from the pits has worked with Zuashi to get us all permits to go into the pits for 2 days specifically. One day will be all student body. The other day, there are 3 cavalry that have been selected. I'll be selecting a total of 15 people to go with them to go down below. We will not be sending the entire student body on the 15th for the sake of everyone's safety. Reason being, the 8th, as far as we are aware, is a more leisure night of what they're hosting. On the 15th is a lethal death ring. For sake of not giving, if there is the cult in potentiality, we are not giving them information we do not need to. And with that said, we are also trying to just get as much information. The root of your 2 assessments to go down there is 1, to find information about any cult activity, if it is involved or if it is working independently. If there's any connections or whatever have you. Alongside, the secondary to that is finding information if there's proof of the lethal rings. We know because of the 3 pits that we do have here that there is. I cannot use them. Reason being is that the master of the pits can easily state the comment of before their departure they had lost a bad fight. They're complaining. They're upset. It could be seen as bias and pushed away. There's nothing we can do in that regard. We are getting the 3 cavalry in question to make a report as representatives of Curiosum to talk to Zuashi and in the hopes of, as far as we are all aware, to get it permanently shut down. With that said, it has been also made aware to me that a few groups of our student body have, to put it nicely, annoyed the nation ruler of Yanshi. They're upset because of constant prodding at things they were already told by officials to cease. And then they kept prodding. We are not the only ones who have done this. There have been other members within their nation that have done this. But we were a repetitive offense as well. So this is acting as a favor for Zuashi to get proof, but to get the repertoire, but is also acting as a factor of, as it stands currently, I cannot get us permits to kill. At all. We have no proof that there is any cult activity majorly within Yanshi. Because this could be dismissed as potentially the pit's involvement of people dying or going missing. Dying as, if we're going by the correction, that they are hosting lethal rings. If we can prove that they are, it is happening, but it has nothing to do with why a majority of them are going missing, or worse, or what's going on with the mines, then I have room to argue and I can get us permits to kill to handle the parasite. But we have no proof, we have nothing.
We have the spirits that have come through here so far.
That's not, like, proof that we can give, though.
The pits that we have here cannot give a declarement. They can be seen as biased. It is why we...
No.
Oh, the spirits. Theoretically, yes, but we can't show physical. We'd have to just give accounts. Which is why we're doing this first, to make sure we at least can get a organized list. It also works on the factor of, if the pits have no involvement with the cult, then I don't need to mark it down as our range of permit to kill. And we can just remove it from our search. Because it is being a bastion, as Hanshi has been set up to be, it makes it easier for us to limit our targets. If we don't need to go deeper in, then we don't have to. There's a risk that we could also get crossfire and hurt civilians that have done nothing wrong. So if we
Yeah,
can get a
careful
scope,
stepping on
then
this one, y'all.
it's safer. I would be able to make an argument for us to get spiritual accounts, but sadly that's after we have to prove that there is something happening that we can fight against.
That was what I was hoping to bring up to Zwashi when I spoke with her. I do have a future arrangement.
Good. With all this said, on the 8th, all student body will be deployed in regards of socializing and mingling with our new friends in arms, so to speak. Get information what we can, cult related. If they're not cult related, pit related. Get what we can, and once everything is said and done, we can keep our hands off of it. It'll be then up to Zuashi of what to do. But this is also the factor of if I can get us grounds that there is shadow of a doubt, then she will give permits to kill, and I can get us organized for campaigns in the future. We are looking to hopefully start deploying you all in that regard next year, as it is too close to the end of the season. So for sake of making sure all the proceedings go according to plan, we're getting the permits to kill and getting direction, alongside getting any more information we can before any deployments. The reason why we're having to do it this way is because sadly there is no shadow of a doubt with the Yanshi. With Neptune, there was clear indications we could abuse and we could get that permit to kill to do what we needed to do. And Yisrael came to us personally asking for help. Yanshi hasn't. So there's nothing I can do, especially for a nation ruler that protects their own. And it's already hard as it is to get into the nation, as you need permits to even exist. Otherwise, you're not allowed inside. Which means if there is any cultist, it has to be a resident. And we need to prove that it is. The exception to this rule is outskirts. Technically, you're not inside the walls. You're just on the outer land. Which is still in her jurisdiction, but you have no, connection to the residents. You're just connected. The other reason I'm also having to have personalized one-on-one with each house is that there are personal warnings. I have already given mine to Vanguard, but we have no room for error right now. We are already in not the best standing with some of us with Zuashi. And there's nothing I can do if a student somehow pisses off a nation ruler. If they somehow decide to kill you, nothing I can do, nothing professors or your parents can do. I just have to let it happen. So please, do not make any mistakes we can't recover from right now. We need to build as much repertoire as we can. Zuashi is not a malicious ruler, thankfully, but if this was Phoenix, there would be no second chance. Okay? With all that said, the 15th select of you from the 3 cavalry, Rain, Rizzy, and Violin. If you're recruited, you'll be going down into the pits for the lethal night to gather information. You are allowed on the 8th, for all of you, you are allowed to engage in spars if you so wish, if you want to enter into the ring. As far as we're aware, those are not lethal. They're entertainment at best. If you want to try and get information or win favor with our friends, so to speak. That is your decision. We will be having a professor on standby for both days, in case things go wrong on the 8th. Then you can be all pulled out by professors on standby. If on the 15th things are worse, then they are to pull out all student body involved, and those who are staying behind, Valkyrie will be on standby in case of any injuries. Is there any questions?
None for me.
I don't have a question per se, but I would like to request maybe 3 minutes of your time once this is concluded, in relation to a matter you brought up yourself.
Of course. I sadly am having to be as strict as I can, because again, we cannot afford any failures. No mistakes. And with that said, it is also the factor of, I know of how upset and sensitive the topic is of slave trade, as there is speculation there are slaves in the pits. And if they are being entered into the death ring, then they are being killed in there. It is a sensitive topic for people, and I understand that. If you yourself need to be excused from the deployment or the scenario in question, just report to the professor immediately. But all I ask is please to keep your emotions in check best we can. If you need to step away, do so. Yes, Lou. Sorry, your glove is really dark, and all I thought it was like was his shirt. Yes.
Oh, don't worry. I only put my hand up for the last 10 seconds, so it's no problem at all. Is there anything in specific we should be looking out for as in regards to the bits and the cults? Like any specific lead?
There are, no matter what, the cultists will have a symbol upon them. If they're in civilian wear, it is still likely they would wear a patch. There's a sigil I'll be putting onto the board for all student body to have access to. They will have that on some part of their body. If they have it as a tattoo for some fucking reason, don't know, but that could happen. They're that lunatic. Or on their clothes. They'll have an article of them that will have that accessibility. If you see it, they're lined. And if there is cult activity and they see our student body, they will respond. They always do. They're as much trapped in there with you as you are with them. They can't leave the bastion without being obvious. Once you're in Yanshi, you're kind of just there. Yes.
You mentioned that in the outskirts of Yanshi, people that live there might not have permits. Would that include like farms and stuff?
They have permits to work out there, but they just don't have permits into the residency, as in going into the nation. They live out there. They're technically a resident, but they're just not in the main capital, which is where the permits are in question. If you're born there, you have a permit.
They do a lot of trade out there if that helps, innit?
Yes. They have workers that go out there, but most of them come back to live inside the capital. Anything else? Then I will assume there's no further questions. I will be, as I've told the other houses, I will be compiling the notes of what I have stated to be accessible as student body. However, I do trust you all to talk to your house members to get them up to date if they are not here immediately. But in case something slipped the mind and you don't remember all the pieces, as this is a lot of information at once, it will be accessible to you. But that is all I have for you. You are allowed to be excused, especially as I believe, Menace, you had a personal request from one of the professors.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Then
Headmistress.
you may go do that. Of course. Tommy, did you wish to speak to me before I have to go talk to Valkyrie?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Then the rest of you are excused. Thank you for your time, and I give the best wishes to you going forward. Enjoy the first when we're leaving for Haru's Eve, and get your rest before the 8th.
Great meeting, everyone.
I'll wait for you outside then if you wish.
If you would like. Thank you, Kokkuri.
The room on.
No, I know.
No,
I know.
I don't. But if we need to.
Wow, we got work.
Okay.
Sorry, I've learned to be very sneaky lately.
No,
I'm
man.
practicing it.
I'm not
I
playing.
meant to hit Eric
Very
with it.
stuck.
No time like the
I'm
present.
sorry, Aunt Dolly.
I'm
Try not to
tired.
be sneaky around you.
Go rest.
You.
I've been tired.
You have a nice day.
So,
See ya.
based from what the talk is about, they're letting 3 cavalries that lead Resi, Rain, and Violin pick for this night.
Yes, so you just have to pick 4 people.
Yeah. It's a bit worrying, but hopefully things will go well. Whoever gets picked.
Well, I have trust in Rain, and I've been on a mission with Risi before.
Oh no, I trust them too.
Which-
I just still, it's just worried about
The
friends
class
that are
are
classmates.
happening.
Yeah.
I trust them
I'm
fully. It
worried
just
about-
again, it's a lethal
I'm
blow.
worried about Violin because, well, if he's in a pit fight with gladiators and he's made out of porcelain.
Yeah, I'm
It's
a
not
bit
for
concerned about that.
Maybe they'll gold him for information to fight, but mostly that will be up to his wishes and they can't force him.
No, so I just don't want to see beasts of porcelain show up instead of one violin.
Like I said, I have hopes for violin.
Alright,
I have
those
to,
two are done. We can initiate Plan W.
if I'm not picked, see how he fares as an officer. To really judge him.
Something that's been like 4 weeks in the making.
Nah, I just hope you'll be fine because normally. Morning, man.
Hello there. Morning.
How was your meeting?
It's going fine. They're just discussing a couple more things, but nothing I'm needed for at the moment.
It's still ongoing.
Fair enough.
Well, yes, we're having a nice conversation.
That is good.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds bad.
They do have to disseminate. They do have to disseminate a lot more information and organize. Most likely, who's going on the teams is most likely the discussion.
That is actually the current discussion they're having.
Exactly.
That's quite fair.
I will actually be right back.
Excuse me, I'll
Let
be
me
right
do
back.
I need to go something to my room.
I also need to do something in my room.
Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna.
I know that spirit visions are not physical proof. But I am hoping that if I'm accepted as a pupil of Hades, she will at least take the idea of these visions to heart. Though I have not had one myself that specifically informs of the cult, there is no reason to doubt that those that have received visions are telling the truth.
This way.
Yep, the Nomi is getting the answers that he needs. Perhaps not the ones he wants. At least what he needs.
I'll just poke my head in if they're still in there or not. They probably are.
Greetings, Ellie.
I don't want to go in there. That room's boring.
That is understandable. Thanks, Astari.
Hey.
Are you doing well?
Well as I can be. How about yourself?
I believe as well as I can be fits as well.
That's good.
Did your meeting go alright?
I want to say yes.
I think the void hates me today.
Oh,
Apparently
hey,
so.
Violin.
He's run in 3 times.
Oh dear. Really does hate him today. Yeah, a lot to take in, but
Excuse me for a moment.
yeah. Hey, Lou.
You're fine. They are still speaking, I believe.
Oh,
Nomi and the
I
headmistress.
want to grab my weapons back. Oh,
You could
that's
probably
fair.
slip in and... I mean, I was gonna say, you could probably slip in and grab them real quick and slip out.
Well, no, I'm not disrespectful.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh. I'm probably gonna go on...
sword.
I've had it for a while, but yeah.
Haven't been paying attention for a while.
Oh, you mean the gifted rune sword, yeah?
What does it do?
This was a gift from Nixie. Something to help defend myself with a little bit better. But also doubles as a, it also doubles as a, that was the wrong one. There we go. Secondary focus. Yep.
What you yeah. Depending on the magic.
My magic. So.
Well, yes, but everybody uses their magic a little bit different. For example, I use my light magic in physical manifestations, barriers, and construct, whereas, which is a good example, Irenaeus uses light magic as race of destruction.
I see what you're saying. Mine is, from what Lance describes it more so, is mine is comparable to Elwyn's in a way.
Yes. That's a good example.
Hey, Earth.
I was just checking on the status of the meeting. It might be wrapping up soon. Keyword is maybe.
Maybe.
It's
Hey,
the
Nomi.
joys of determining team compositions.
May all Valkyrie please report to the Valkyrie house.
know me, I'm not gonna bother you too much. Am I safe to walk in there?
There's nobody in there. Well,
And now it's
All right, well,
Valkyrie's
then I can
turn to
retrieve
be
my
told
weapons.
all the fun things.
It's-
Indeed.
They need to be reminded who is organizing the teams for the 15th.
The ones in charge of the 3 teams on the separate night.
Correct.
Rain.
Rain, Rizzy,
Those 3,
violin.
Ryan,
Yep.
Rizzy, violin.
Good.
Yep.
I know exactly who I need to speak with then.
I will want to speak to as
They're
well.
all
So.
3 currently inside of the Calvary House. If
You
there's
cannot
a
enter.
matter of needing to speak with
Okay.
them for any particular reason, I can make it known to them that there are individuals waiting out there.
I would appreciate it. May you ask Rain specifically and tell them that I need to speak with them at some point. Sooner rather than later.
Understood, Nami.
Myself with for violin, if you could, please, Earth.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
will be right
Thank
back.
you.
I just want to spar Rain, honestly.
Oh, fair enough.
You would have
Are
to
you
walk.
okay?
I'm fine.
I'll have to wait.
Good.
Gosh.
Are you?
Yeah,
What a
so
gosh.
Patient.
more so for you, Luke, mine is mid to long range, very
I'll be fine.
explosive starlight magic. But I also have a little bit of
Yes.
supportive and healing.
Yes. They are more of a all-rounder if we focus on medium to long. But they have the ability and
Thank you.
aptitude for close. Due
Getting
to
there.
their knowledge of weaponry and being a starter.
I suppose I need to explain to
I was more
Rain and
curious about
violin
what
as well.
their sword does. For example,
I do
your
wish
my
to
sword,
attempt to try to help,
which much
but they do
simpler
not
as
know
this.
about what
You
I
can
have
also
been
go
practicing.
They have been
Understood.
informed. They will be out
You
when they
are one
can.
of the main people I would
Thank you,
make a
Earth.
note
Thank you,
of
Earth.
that use infusement into their weapons. Most of the academy don't. Infusement and slash empowerment to create a greater weapon out of a physical weapon is not common, I've noticed. I've been having to teach others how to enhance and imbue
no,
weaponry.
it's completely not uncommon. But if you also think about it, compared to the average student, my range is this.
I mean, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, I've been learning from Professor Brahm on how to imbue items with magic. And to essentially make them into pseudo focuses. For me, especially, that is incredibly useful in the event that ever something happens to this or to this. I can pick something up, imbue it, and I have a focus right then and there, and I can continue casting.
are you a fractal caster?
I am.
I was going to say it's imbuement is not as strong as having runes on it already having that. It still does the same purpose, yes, but it's not as collected.
Right. It's more as a fallback scenario if ever I need it. That's why I wanted to learn it.
Yeah,
so that,
because...
Yeah.
So I was more like thinking like you can imbue it with magic, but you couldn't be able to cast properly out of it because, well, we as fractal casters are more dependent on runes and magic items to circle the spell through.
Exactly. Hey, Willem.
Is Nako here with you?
No, I haven't seen him.
No, I'm afraid not.
He's still going clinically insane. Okay.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Jokingly or medically?
I don't know. He's hearing magical ducks in his head, and he's been doing it for like the
Steel?
past hour now.
I've heard ducks
What
too.
the fuck I walk into?
I know exactly what that. Okay. Nope, I know exactly what that is.
Is it
Is that Ellie?
medically?
Just knock on the
or-
duck.
No, it's
Okay.
it'll go away after I'm done.
Then I don't care.
It'll go away in time.
Thanks.
I have
If
no
it's
idea what
not
step out
medically
into.
done, it's not a concern.
I mean, it's driving him insane, but okay.
That
It's
seems
not
correct.
I can't. If it was medical, I would raise concern. But
okay.
if it's something that needs to pass, what can any of us do?
What? So it's a contagious like duck thing? That's weird.
Well, this is nice
I don't
to
think
if
so.
someone is having a mental freak,
Since
you
I
could at least
fixed
put a
my
label
arm
on it.
again. Oh wait. We'll have to do some testing with the detachments later if he's still around.
Sure. But I probably be around for a bit. I gotta do Centurion training or something.
Yeah, so if you're
It's
still
after the
around.
venue training.
Oh,
Pero I'm
okay.
not
in 1 hour or 2.
Oh,
Like
wow.
after in
Okay,
1
I'll
hour.
be around then.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're talking about here?
Not much. They're
We
talking
don't
about
have to intricate
magical
complicated.
use.
Yeah, fracty stuff.
Specifically the magical use of fracti casters who are more dependent on magic items and runes.
Yep.
For example, I can't really do anything if I don't have a rune or like a magic items. Like imbuing magic into an item without one of those variables is quite an impossible task for me. Except if I were to use my blood, but it's an entirely different issue.
Yeah, that's why mine are all. This focus actually has several fallback systems in it. Each piece is imbued with double runes. That's how I can actually cast my magic.
I'm surprised it
I
doesn't
need
blow
both
up
of
if it has that many runes.
Took me a bit to make sure it
Different
doesn't.
surfaces.
Yeah, they're all
Still,
different surfaces.
If it's still the same object, even if it's two-sided, putting 2 on it is still not a small feat.
Yeah, you can see. So each piece.
I feel like
each
I
piece
may
has
need to go
its
on a walk to
own
clear my head a little
set
bit.
of pairs of runes on it.
Alright.
That is okay, at least.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to
It's
ask
still
me.
impressive that
If that's what you need.
not blowing up. I'll be real with you.
Good luck of
As I said, a lot of practice and a lot of careful manipulation.
What's it made out of?
I'll speak to Rain later.
Steel.
Just steel,
Wait,
huh?
no. Well, 2 is doable. 3 is what things start getting explosive.
Yeah, 3 is when you very much do not want to.
Yeah. What? Oh my goodness. It's okay.
Didn't exist for a moment. Their existence seemed to not happen.
Yeah, so the way
I
I have it
blame
designed is that
poltergeists
if
around.
for whatever reason a segment is
Later, Tom.
damaged, which a
Either
rune
way.
is unusable, I have fallback segments.
Thank you.
So it doesn't matter if one piece is broken, as long as
care of
I
yourself.
still have a piece.
Of course.
Fine.
Always will.
But the
Interesting.
effectiveness capabilities does diminish out. So.
No. It's all a
That's what the
redundant
fallback
system.
is.
It's all a
Yeah.
redundant system. So for example,
It's an interesting concept.
she'll take the smaller crescent out. If I take this one out, I can still cast this through this like normal.
Yeah,
Even if
pretty
all of
interesting.
this was damaged, as long as I had this piece, I could technically leave this, I could leave this in my room and I could just cast through this if I really wanted to.
That is very useful.
Mm-hmm. That's why I designed it like that, just in case something happens.
I'm just surprised steel can hold up that many amount of turn power. Very
A lot of
skilled
people
with your
said the
runes.
same.
Surprised how many runes you can put on stuff if you're being creative
Oh,
enough.
I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. It's just surprising.
Yeah. It's also the same thing with my sword too. It also has the same pair of runes.
Interesting.
So on the top, light. On the flip side,
Yeah.
lightning.
That's fair. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised anymore, considering the cult has 20 layered. It shouldn't be physically possible, but oh well. I guess I don't know shit.
Oh, yes. Some things take a lot of extra finesse, and some things.
I
You
meant
can
more
loophole
like
the
the
system a little
cult
bit.
sword I took from one of the generals literally has a 20 layered rune that shouldn't exist, is what I mean.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't use it during combat because it's too deadly, because it has one of the runes that drains people's, mana on it, so I don't use it. I've only used it during one mission so far, and that was just against an inanimate object. But that's about it.
Do you
How does a 20-layer rune even what?
That's what
that
I
should
said.
not. That should not even exist.
Wait. Do you mana into it, or does the spear function on its own?
It's kind of, well, it's sword, but it's kind of 50-50. Sometimes it needs mana, sometimes it doesn't. It just eats the mana around it. So.
Huh.
That's why I don't use it, because it's way too deadly, and it's also
Have you
way too
actually had
unpredictable.
someone like
look into that rune?
I had the heads of Israel look into it, and it hurt their eyes when they looked into it. Not to mention there's a forbidden rune on it, technically. That technically should not align, but that's why I'm just surprised when I see more runes like that. Because that's more
similar
normal
to the
than 20
artifacts
layers.
of generals.
Exactly. These ones are minor compared to the general's artifacts, as this one was given to just a low-level general grunt. It's the one we fought in our first deployment last year. Was it Wyvern? Was that Wyvern? No.
Zirin, I believe.
Zirin, thank you.
With one
It's the
hand, I
siren
would like to
mission.
know which affinity the runes are, and how they would function in the hands of a Fractite caster.
I'm
On the other hand, I'm too
genuinely-
scared that the Fractite caster would die.
I'm genuinely more curious to actually just like study the rune itself, not actually like use it. I just want to study it and see how that works.
I mean, I could show you later.
Sure.
I would love to see it.
Yeah, we can do
Just
that during the week if anything.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just note, if any bodily harm comes, I warned you. Please do not touch it.
No, yeah. I'll make sure to.
Wait, are we allowed
Okay.
to just look into it? Because it's a forbidden rune, and last I checked, I was denied access from any forbidden knowledge.
Well, it's on an item and it's in my room.
I think it still might be a good idea
Could be
to
a
at least
lower-level
inform one of the professors before we even
Oh,
attempted to
yeah.
look into this for
I
sure.
mean,
but like,
yeah, that's the last. I mean, the last time I had to when I was doing research on it in Israel with what's his name? Oh my goodness, the headmaster. Why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden?
also, did
All I remember
Valkyrie
is
go
people
into
say
their
something about
room,
youth.
or did I just like not see
That.
them go through?
I did not
They
see.
might have gone through. Oh, then never mind.
I must be blind then. Okay.
I don't know.
I was
But
not
yeah, I
staring.
mean, I can show you the rune in question later. It's just like
Yeah.
It's just look like slop, honestly. But it is a 20-layered rune. From all the
That
research.
fascinates me because again, yeah, that should not exist.
Oh
That's
wait,
what I'm
just
saying.
using. Well, depends. Is it you looking at it and you're seeing a 20-layered rune, but it could also be
No,
minor runes
it's
that
actually 20 layered mixed into one rune. It's 20 runes making one, which
Oh,
is why that
Jesus.
should not exist.
That again, how the hell's?
The cult's so interesting. Like I'm saying, they're doing a lot of things that are breaking bounds, but not in the good way.
Very much so.
Layering a rune on top of each other is fascinating in and of itself, and exceedingly difficult to even code correctly.
That's what I'm saying.
I suppose if you have no care for the harm around yourself or anyone else, and you have plenty of bodies to spare, anything is possible.
That terrifies me,
Yes.
but yet you're probably not wrong.
Actually, that's
It terrifies you because it's the
Unfortunate reality of who we're
gruesome truth.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's true.
I know, and that's what I mean. It's
Actually, no,
concerning.
I did use the sword actually against him actually.
Okay, yeah, that's something. That's something for later.
Yeah, it is something for later.
Something for later.
I know the flame archer reacted harshly when I touched him with it. That's all I remember. But yeah.
I believe anyone would.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Especially
Anyways, I'm
depending
gonna
on
head
what
to
that
the training
sword
arena
actually,
because I
like, the
think
runes
we're.
actually
Unless,
I hope there's no harvest rune on it. That would be
if
terrifying.
it works similarly to
Well,
his
funny you
artifact,
say that.
perhaps two artifact wielders attacking each other may be more. There may be some sort of reaction.
Perhaps. All I
Or
know
that
is.
rune versus another with that rune.
Yeah, all I know is the fundamental property of this rune is it takes the mana from whatever it hits and around it, and then I can imbue it even further into the sword. But that's about it. I don't use it for that reason,
Which is
obviously,
recent.
because, that would be really bad if I
Yes.
used it against someone.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd say that would be forbidden. Thanks.
That's why I'm not allowed to use it during spars, unless I just don't activate the rune, but still it's kind of dangerous.
Wait, does it absorb all type of mana?
From my knowledge, yes, so far. I haven't seen anything that hasn't.
Oh,
When we were doing those
seems more
portals
dangerous than my harvest
in Yisrael, remember those devices from the unicorn? I slapped it against one of these big portal devices, and it almost blew up the sword, but it also blew up the thing, but by taking all the mana out of it.
I know of one rune that can do something along the lines, but that's a rune that I specifically know, and I don't know about anyone else knowing that rune.
What type?
Like
What
a
do you
normal
mean?
rune, Lou, or like a forbidden-based rune?
You're not drawing
That's
mana
my
out of people, are you?
Understood.
I do have a harvest rune that can draw light mana around people.
You're not drawing directly from the mana veins, are you?
But I haven't used it.
Probably keep it that way for now.
Indeed.
Well,
Drawing from directly
theoretically,
from
the
the mana
rune should
vein is to
hurt
draw
me
from
very
someone's
much.
soul.
That.
It's that, but it's also a fallback for me not dying. I can also give the magic back.
Interesting.
I could say about the same about the artifacts. They simply do not.
Well, with me, I have quite good control over it. I can absorb it into myself, but if I keep it into myself, I'll suffer the consequences, so I have to expel it again.
That's an interesting rune you made. Oh.
Taking him directly from mana veins is to take in the memories and personality associated.
One too right now.
It is like receiving a spirit vision on a small scale. Be very careful with that.
Yeah.
It's taboo for my people to draw directly from living mana.
I'm being quite careful with it, because I'm a Fractite caster first, and I'm already irradiated with light mana, coursing through my veins, like literally. So I do not want to know what happens when I get filled up more with light mana.
Probably burning from the inside out.
That is why I have my shrine.
Perchance.
And avoid such things.
Well, I have something that I run and talk about, but let's hope I don't have to use it.
Well, I'll be real. With a cult, anything kind of goes, sadly. Unless there's innocence, then they're not.
We should not seek to become the second cult. That is all I am saying.
Of course. Of course. I agree.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm working on a fun rune myself, and that should hopefully be done in the coming weeks.
We can definitely talk more about this in the future and show, and I'll let you look at the room, but yeah, just don't apply it to yours. That'd be bad.
Oh, no, I have no intention of doing so, but it's more so trying to see how this is even feasible and try and, like, deconstruct how they did it. And, like, what it's actually doing.
I rather want to attain the theoretical knowledge instead of going, oh, I wish to blow myself up today.
Yeah, that's good. Don't blow yourself up.
It's time. It's time.
Oh, it's time?
Time.
Give me 1 minute.
It's time, I suppose.
Understood.
But no, theoretically, if I ever come to the chance of using that, if I can control and manage it well enough, then it would only be taking surrounding light mana that's already into the air. Which
Last
should be
ditch
fine.
effort, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, last effort.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, then yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I've been using an inverse of this rune and giving it to Dorius, because Dorius is... How do I say it? Dorius is a class that keeps filling up more than the class can hold.
Yeah, Professor.
So I've been giving him this rune to help
blue
expel.
drink that was given to me by the Star of Insanity.
Oh, what?
Whoa, wait, no, pause.
Wait, hold on, what was it?
I got a blue drink called Cool and then Aid from the Star of Insanity.
You should drink it.
I can't
Is it
drink, I'm a
called?
homunculus.
They're homunculus.
Cool aid?
Yeah.
I assume it is regenerative.
It's from Ally. It's from Ally.
Is it like a
No, I heard that. That's why I'm like...
like a rune? Can't you just make a
looks
rune to like
mana
identify?
potion. It looks like a blue mana potion, but I'm scared to drink this, and they told me to go put this in the artifact room.
Oh, never mind. It's...
I mean, it is from the Star of Insanity.
I'll take it.
Why are you offering it to us then?
Do you
take
really
it.
want it?
Maybe best to stay away
Wait,
from
you want to go halfies?
the other
You
artifacts
can't
at
be
least.
doing that. That's a gift that you were personally given.
Not
You
really.
wanna go
They said you
halfsies on it?
wanted. I'm like,
Is
okay,
it like a
sure.
sealed like potion? Is it like a sealed vial or something like that? Is that
No,
what it
it's
is?
like a glass. It's a
Thanks.
glass of.
It's like an actual glass with it.
It's a glass of literally.
Well, I don't
blue
want to see the
Kool-Aid.
consequences of these actions.
Is it actually?
Are you gonna drink it?
I might. I need to.
This is where some.
Do you want to
Hold
split
on.
it?
Yeah, sure.
Into my
Why
drum
not?
shelving.
I need to contact Chibi. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello. For potential. Oh. Huh. I was curious for a potential thing. In the ethereal form from Hades, would I be able to go through the walls of like the individual house room, like house dorm rooms? Not dorms.
The house rooms.
Yeah.
Let me ask Clank. I don't have a problem with it. Let me ask.
Yeah. I thought was potentially like showing the cavalry people going to Yanchi what she can do.
Yeah, you're good. I double checked with Clank. Yep, you're good.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna get
You're
the things
welcome.
real quick.
I'll put on my little helmet.
Yeah, helmet. Oh, wrong way. This way.
Go. Oh. Yeah.
Let's go.
Confused.
Let's go. Get him.
Oh, oh Jesus! We're not even in the arena. I'm not gonna hit you, but I'll hit them.
I'm staying away from that.
Against the rules of hitting outside of the arena. How small?
Oh, we're not gonna hit.
All the way.
Alright.
We're going to the arena right now.
To the arena.
So I originally had a dual schedule.
It'd be nice being held for once.
But I
Are you jumping? What are happening?
And I was not impressed by any of his fights. They left me very bored. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I thought he was rude. I think he's an overrated.
Let's go. We must.
Well, two of the leaders are going to be stuck here.
This low.
Yes, you're holding me.
But did you read the newsletter?
I did. I'm not.
Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking.
My name is Amber. I'd like to help you. I accept the vision that you will give. I will make sure you go over them yourself, alright?
Greetings.
Oh, hello there.
Did you collect them?
Violin.
It was not in the training area. Oh, it's
Rain.
Kokkuri. I will need to talk to you later as well.
I did wish to speak with you as well.
I was actually going to talk to Masa.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I at least know Nomi is not over there.
I know he had been looking for you, yes.
Yeah,
He
he
needs
was
to go on
not
a walk.
waiting outside any longer. Yeah. I'm trying to find him for that talk. Any idea where he might have gone?
I do not know for certain. It is probably the same speaking with which I would like to do as well. I would like to offer my services to either
You were the
any of you
centurion I
three.
picked anyways, you're fine.
That is
I
good
was
to hear.
going to come ask you if you'd be willing.
There is a ability I've been learning that may be of extra use to this particular mission. At least
I'm
in
glad
terms
you
of
are
scouting.
willing. I will still come talk to you later to give a little bit of further specifics, but for now I do need to try to go find him. So
Of course.
I will be around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was interested in the deployment.
Yeah, be gone, bot. Get fucked. I'll be there shortly. Be at peace within the cycle.
Nothing. Thank you for the vision and the info. Thank you so much for being alive. I know you used the last pure strength.
It is. Okay.
Check in afterwards. He's Centurion.
She just spirit visioned. Hold on. Move around.
Oh, spirit vision?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna hold out a gemstone with claw marks. They accepted what they were doing. They were not leaving in pain. But they accepted what happened. They took out the lights. Made it so they couldn't see anymore. They couldn't see who attacked me, but there was also... It was a quick... But it was her trying to get out. It's going to
be peaceful inside.
Okay. Are you okay?
Besides, going to hurt, but that is acknowledgement. Someone at least informed me who will keep the gemstone with hand.
Okay. Oh, Kokkuri?
Yes.
Sorry. So, if you see, or if you get any notices of visions,
Probably not.
from
Just
specifically the pits, I would recommend letting Calvary know straight away.
I mean, I got one or
Of
two things
course.
I'm wanting to try.
Oh,
We were given
going to know
similar
the visions
information.
anyway.
I know. It's just, yeah, we don't have a lot of time until we head to the pits, so...
No, we don't.
There's
And we
another
can
one.
aggregate what we
Just
can
a heads
get.
up.
I am
Top of
hoping
the
I may
tree
be able
over
to
here.
speak to Zwashi about them.
Mm-hmm. Wait. You're gonna speak to Zoishi about it?
I have a meeting with her in the future. Though it would be most probably after the missions. I have personal business with which to speak, but the spirits within me and she are part of my duties. So she may believe me as a people of Hades. Though we do not have physical evidence otherwise. That is my
All I'll
hope, at
say
least.
is that you... All I'll say is that you were suggested to go on a mission, so...
Rain did tell me. I am glad for that. I was going to offer.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, that's good. Okay. Cool. Alright,
Seems we have work to do now.
thank you very much, Kokkuri.
Thank you, Suki.
We saw another one. It was a dark one, and it was up high. Up on the trees.
Dark one? Whereabouts?
Yes. It was up on one of the trees. I lost it.
Yeah.
There. Greetings.
You want to?
It's fine.
We don't know where it's going.
Are you seeking out flowers as well?
It might be going to someone in particular. Or not. Nope. Yeah, I was just wondering.
No. Nothing I can break in the fucking blacksmith anyways.
You okay?
You are angry. It is understandable.
You would be too.
I may not look it, but if this is involving what I believe it is, I already am. I am sorry.
The black ones are genuine. They can be red ones that you have to be a little more worried about. They could either be filled with elemental magic like fire or
Here you are safe, however.
were you not
Nowhere is safe. Thing of hers. Not
It may seem that way, but it is not true.
You're living. At least you have something. Mine was robbed.
What is now? But everything is not over. I'm sorry that this stage is done for now, but there is better.
Better? Like what? Losing all my memories more than I already am. What good is that?
They are not all gone. The core remembers. You can revisit them there. Each time, you are not lost. And we will do what we can to make sure you have justice from this life. We're seeking to make sure this does not happen further. I'm sorry that all I can give you is peace for now. And what will hopefully be better the next time.
All of them are missing. All of them are gone. 12 harvest crew have already been gone. No one's done anything. Will it take 50 to be missing for it to matter?
We're doing what we can to make certain that does not happen. We will bring this to those that need to hear it. We will make certain that more do not fall any more than we can allow.
They're killing her.
Her.
I don't want all of them to die. But the nation will. It already is.
We will do what we can to protect them. I can promise you that.
We both can promise. We promise to give all of them.
As they take your hand, I'm going to quickly go invis, and I'm going to invade your head.
What kind of mana is this for my...
Clay.
Clay, okay.
Hi, so you can hear me, right? We're good? Okay. So, as you're taking in their mana and everything seems to just dissipate, your entire view is going to change. As when you look at your hands, you see almost kind of like scars going from the finger pads all the way up to the forearms. Somebody who's definitely worked with a lot of things they probably shouldn't have without gloves or protection, but they were an honest worker. And they'd have long white hair going down. As you look around, it seems to be like the outskirts of Yanshi at night. The miners are already packing up to leave for the night, and everything just feels uneven. Something's wrong. Something in your gut is wrong. And you would start feeling your body getting up, like you're living through their memory yourself. As everything, like the cold, you memorize the cold of the space, the breeze going through the night, and shortly after, you're going to feel almost kind of like a chill down your spine. And you see almost like constructs in the distance. homunculi, gargoyle, hard to tell. It's weird. And then you're seeing a few miners go out to the distance, taking them down, going below. And you feel the impulse to follow. Something's scratching you, something's telling you something's wrong. That's not normal. Usually they clock out, and if they have overnight, they are clear about that. They wouldn't act secretive. And you would see on the spine of one of the miners the symbol of the cult. And as you're following them, you're seeing constructs almost like thrown in. Like, they're not pushed, but they just fall limp forward, going down below as their core starts to give out, almost as if they were chosen just before they were giving out. And their mana starts expanding outwards as the core starts failing, and it starts ruining the water around it. The same water that Zuashi purifies, cuts herself open, cuts her hands, that way she can bleed, to make sure everything's purified and clean, to keep their nation safe. And you see them harvesting the crystals that come of her gift, of her blessing, and harvesting it like it just didn't matter. And you start rushing forward to stop them. This has to stop. It has to. They're killing her. This isn't normal. Usually the harvest would be on a schedule during the day, and it's not. And constructs are being thrown as if like slaughter. And then you feel a puncture through the chest as a flame arrow hits you right over your heart as your mana starts siphoning down. And then another onto the front of your forehead, right between the eyes. Everything's burning, everything's freezing. Everything just feels wrong. Blackened veins filling up your skin. Your entire world going dark as one of the miners turn around to look at you. And the last thing you see is just the swirling of flames in the distance. Spirit. And it's just nothing. A life that was stolen that was just trying to help. Angry because their ruler, someone they see as higher than anything, is being killed. And there's nothing they could have done. They failed in trying to protect someone they cared for. And then you wake up.
I'm ready.
The archer.
The archer.
They're using... They're pretending to be miners and using the constructs to harvest Swashi's crystals that are used to purify the water. They're just using everything. The archer is there.
Alrighty. Give yourself some time. You need something, anything.
I will be alright. I'm sorry you're so angry. I understand. I understand. But you can be at peace now. I promise we will deal with this.
Promise. No, you won't. I got you. You wish for me to grab someone for me or anything.
I am alright now. I just need to refocus.
also no information, but hopefully. You did good. Maybe give yourself time to breathe. Rest. You need to.
My apologies. I am all right.
You're good. You're fine. Do you need any water? Anything?
I will be all right. Just
We'll take
remembering to
turns.
breathe.
All right. I did one and it was rough. I did one bad. So. This is a part of the duty and responsibility that these.
They will be remembered. We will do what we can.
We're going to sing. That's one thing we. They're just clear. I'm guessing. What was the mana play?
Clay.
Person that
Minor.
served me. And minors. Every time.
Where they're taking from Swashi of her blood, of what she gives to keep the land purified.
Wait. So directly from the ruler?
At least what she gives of herself to keep Yanchi running. The crystals that she makes, what purifies the water. You're undoing what the golems or homunculi that work the mines have been doing.
They're also, I think, using
Burst
them. With these visions, with some visions, people have been seeing the golems, so they're probably also using them in some way, making it easier.
If they are golems or homunculi, they're being slaughtered to harvest the crystals.
Our visions are correlating somewhat, seeing similarities. Just give yourself some time. One gets rougher.
Now I understand what
That was
it's
mine.
felt.
We have to remind ourselves that it was their pain. We acknowledge it and feel it, but it's not ours.
I
At least
want the
anymore.
emotions. The pain is not an emotion. I'm all right.
Need to sit. If you need to sit down, sit down. I'm gonna probably keep looking.
I'll keep an eye out for more.
You are well.
I will be all right. Thank you, Rowan.
Thank you.
It will fade eventually. It is not mine.
It was someone's, but it's not ours. I think that's
And
what
they
we
are
also
free.
have to acknowledge.
I need to at least observe the team fight. Especially given this information. We are going to be dealing with them.
Probably also good to inform virtues.
I don't think they've started yet. I was walking over there. They were talking, but I haven't seen any combat if they're planning on doing that.
I suppose this is a good time then.
Yeah, let's go over there. I'll also probably keep a lookout if we need to in case more. observed a white
Take
wing
care.
and a black one.
Mm.
Thank you, Xander. We'll be fine.
If you need anything, let a
I
Valkyrie
was
know.
also heading that way.
Of course.
I go over there. Kokkuri. Do you think we still bear that person's last thoughts and memories?
My,
Will we always keep hold of those thoughts and memories from them?
that pain will not be in vain.
No. And we do what we need to do, then there will be less spirits and less pain.
And she has not been kind to me and mine, but it is seeming more and more that is not Sawashi's fault. If she can rectify it.
I think Suashi has been left in the dark about things.
I'm hoping that is the case. I'm going to find out for certain.
From what we were told in our Vanguard meeting, he doesn't even know about apparently alleged illegal battles. The cult could be right underneath Suashi's nose and wouldn't know when this starts piling up.
There are things like the illegal battles, but there is also the prejudice that is not tied to an organization. But that is probably not her fault either. I will see what she decides.
Case with the ultra before. People that haven't had the experience should get it.
Zara, on blue stain.
It's going to be late when this squad will be called. I don't think I'll have the time, unfortunately.
If I remember correctly, your fire.
If you want to watch,
I
we
might
can
take my
watch.
leave now if that's the case.
Lightning and
Your cheese is over here,
fire
Kokkuri.
and your light.
If anything, you'll make it a priority for next time. For
Yes.
you. I apologize. We were just short on time on organizing.
Totally fine.
Then yes, then you may leave. I apologize. But for the next time.
I don't like that one. Put it back.
In the meantime, then
Put it back. It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Oh,
Put it back.
jeez.
Yes.
If we may have some information already.
Okay, they better be done so I can
This is
activate
not
them
about the
soon.
pits, however.
Unfortunately, it's not about the bits, but it is information.
Okay, I'm guessing spirit.
Yes. Very bad ones.
Seems as if
not
either
bad in
homunculi or golems used in the mines have been effectively used, casting the mana out of their core to poison the water that Swashi purifies. The cult seems to be harvesting the crystals,
Yes.
taking from what Swashi gives to Yanchi.
It's the last thing one of the spirits give me. There's a crystal in her hand with claw marks.
That's an answer to
Last thing one of the spirits had.
What are they doing currently? Are they?
May I?
It is to be expected, but seems the flame archer is also in Yanchi. So this is good timing, I suppose.
Surprise there.
No.
On Vanguard does. I don't know what he does, but I know Estefan has range.
Man has been completely drained from it.
Not taking part in the training.
This is why they presented their vision to me.
So unbelievably strong.
They're using, I think they're also using their fire golems of elementals to cover up all the lights, make it possible that they.
I wanted to take part, but I only had one good head, so
That way they don't absorb.
kind of hard to.
Out of character, would you know, are these kind of crystals that I would have seen in the harvest?
It is defending, but also form of defending is talking also range attacks is allowed.
I could also just ping Siva, I'm sorry.
We need
Sorry, so much different noises. One more time.
Do you know, or is this something I should ping Siva for, whether the crystal that she has looks similar to the ones I would have seen in the vision about what Swashi creates, that they're harvesting?
Oh, those would be similar, yes.
Okay, thank you.
That is not part of the area.
That is useful then.
A safe area.
We have never seen
Called on later.
any of the crystals that get harvested. That's why she creates, but that is very similar.
So last thing that the spirit that I had given the vision from had, the only thing they took with them, the only thing they could take with them before they died. But they were trying to get out of the cabin.
Trying to protect what gets,
Crystal
that's why
grows
she gets
only
the
in
rot.
caves, but it was near the sea. So it must be one with near it, the edge of the UNC border, but also deep enough.
And
That narrows
probably
down
from my
field
last
location.
vision, they're going to just have. If soon as she hasn't caught on to some things, they wouldn't then catch anyone who looks like a miner not going in. Guards could mistake them without the mask, or they could be wearing a mask and blend in. Just
They definitely had the skull symbol on one of the bags. They caught it. But it was
In my
almost
vision.
difficult to see.
From my vision, it was the masks we saw on Neptune. Once we were seeing
Usual marking.
couldn't see my
back,
attack.
like with the robes that we
I
see.
couldn't see my attacker in this one. Turned off the lights.
Later, would you mind if you later after you examine it, do you mind if I take that? I want to give that and show that to the headmistress so she can present that to
Evidence.
the ruler. Exactly.
Evidence.
It is very good.
The more evidence we collect, the more paper trail we have, the better standing we will have to actually do things.
Exactly.
We
Yeah.
should discuss.
It's hard. It's hard for her to argue. After all, we're not allowed anywhere near them, so it'll be the question: how did we get that?
That was my thought.
I will.
None of us should know what they look like.
I will also say me and Kokkuri will probably later write out by the continued vision. Make sure.
And we'll add to what has been aggregated so far.
Yes. Especially yours, with the acknowledgement that we have a general lane of play. Which is good.
By the way, in your visitors, did you see anything that may relate to this general, or still nothing so far?
The Enchi General now. That spirit was
With the flame archer.
taken by the flame archer. There's most of their mana left.
Gotcha. Well, let us hope one of the spirits tell us something about that eventually, so all we have is a very vague name and a laughing ghost to talk about it.
Yes. And we'll try and keep collecting the visions and see if we can keep setting them free. What they want right now.
Remember to pace yourself, you two.
We will.
Yes, sir.
They did point out when we were talking to there are people going missing too. Said 40, 50, how many until someone acknowledges that they're going missing.
Miners being replaced. Others going missing.
That could be the cult is doing, taking the people that go missing, their clothing and everything to act like them. Or to slip through.
Potentially. Or some have simply gone missing. It may be both.
We'll make sure to pace ourselves.
Yes, sir.
The South State. We just wanted to tell you that.
No, I appreciate that. This is... I mean,
This
since...
lesson will probably be good for everyone.
Now that it's fully on the way, I'm gonna keep an eye in just in case they get too injured, but for now, I'm going to disappear for a bit. I'm gonna probably converse with the headmistress for a bit about this.
Yes. If you need the stone, I can give it to you right away.
You sure you don't want to keep it for a while? I can collect it later if you needed to.
Keep your guard up.
I do not know if anything can be taken from it. It is without mana.
Yeah. It is now Just an acknowledgement.
Just, yep, straight
Utters
ahead.
their own life.
Oh, there he is.
Keep it.
I do not know if anyone else here would know, but it may be best that those that have never seen one before, there's no doubt that it has been created.
I'll pick it up
That
at the
might
end of the
be
day, just to be safe.
Okay, I think it's time
Understood,
to
sir.
move straightforward. Bind! Yep!
I'm gonna go give that
Ah,
him.
you fired.
You might want
Give
to
him
vacate.
information
Just
to
keep
head
walking
north.
backwards.
Understood.
You want to stay still. Yeah, okay.
Summoning
Yep, I'm losing.
it's going to get one who has the hostage.
Chunky Owl?
Don't worry, they're doing training. You're safe up here.
Are we done?
We know.
Hey, Rumi.
Turn it
I was informing them.
for everyone else.
They just
Wings
arrived.
going.
Turning around looking to see who's...
I always have ego. What are you talking about?
What kind of familiar are they? I'm assuming voidling. Oh.
There's a lot of
I see.
They're using my dark magic to actually
We'll see what they say. I think it went alright, maybe a little quick, but...
I see.
What's the point for us to get through it quickly and efficiently,
Are you
yeah.
okay? You just hit your
That
head on
distance
the
with a 6-minute time limit.
I
We
see.
did the well.
Was your trip alright?
I kept looking back, worried about everyone else who was behind me. I didn't want to
My brain is really.
I didn't want to
trying
run
to
full or keep moving
verb
forward on
If
the
we
off
do
chance
see
that
any
I got too far away from everyone else, and then
each other,
uh-oh,
we could use
I'm
some
alone.
of
Everyone else can't catch up to me in time, and then
I
flame
am
me.
sorry. Things are very loud here.
I see.
They are.
Yeah,
For your
you are
knowledge,
right.
regarding the
I
thing
was
I
going
told
to
you
say,
about before you left,
probably if we see any more
nothing else has happened
people
since
start directing
then, so and I'm
take
kind of
turns on who gets
heads less
information.
jumbled up
We can know
after
where
it,
to
but
move around. I just kept looking behind,
I'm sorry, you may be
around
being
and
too
saw
quiet.
Strong
Your
Mind
voice
and Lily
cuts.
behind me, and I'm like, oh, I think I'm a bit too far away. I need to wait a bit for them
I was
to
going
catch
to
up.
say, we take turns if we see a, if we see a spirit or a vision at any
Well, at
way.
least we
We
did
take
well.
turns in grabbing it.
I really like fire.
That is a good idea.
when you're using that
Mhm.
kind of sight.
I'm pretty sure I'm a bit burned.
We can just keep an eye out then.
Curious if that whatever happened left
Yeah.
a mark on me? Of sorts, or like really like something I can't see.
We can do this.
Because of
You taught me
Oh, and also, in case you weren't aware,
a lot.
doing
Especially
simulacrum
during my
training,
first
so
year,
that's why
please.
the flame archers over there.
This duty we carry is not something to be taken lightly.
I
don't.
appreciate the
I
assistance.
won't.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
I have not
I'm
had
accepting.
it for a long time.
Understandable.
What are friends for? We're supposed to be helping and watching each other's back. They leave each other to fend for us, not because of that.
Who?
We
What's happening
not stand united. We stand
Well,
divided.
perhaps if you approached a bit closer, or like
That's why
spoke
the
up,
order
I
never
might
works alone.
realize.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And we're the two of a pair.
Is he like the silent, I'm gonna get things
To
done?
be honest, it's very different from like mine. As far as my mother and I, we usually, when she did things quite often alone. It's a bit odd.
What do you mean you had a lot of that?
Speaking
At least these responsibilities.
What you were just talking
I may
about.
ask for your help on another project I've been working on for some months. You may know a bit more than me.
No, I am. Yeah, I don't.
Eve gave me a broken Pandoran lantern. I have been slowly attempting to fix it correctly.
Warming up and I hate it.
He's obviously blushing.
What was it? Wait, where did the lantern specifically come from?
I know.
We retrieved it from the corpse flower that we fought back during our training before. It was in many pieces, so I've been very slowly putting it back together. I do not wish to do it wrong.
I can help with that.
You, me, Arena later.
Thank you.
I have been able to get a chance to see my mother's lantern quite often.
Valkyrie has to be able to put him back together.
But it is It's just something that is still very dangerous and
You got one right here. You got one here.
the way to fix it.
Oh, okay, okay, understood.
See another one.
Oh, there's a spot.
Hey, Suki.
Kokkuri.
Oh, okay. You're
Turns
gonna
out I
fucking
picked
drag me in there. You'll
it
walk and be
looks
like,
like a tad bit of a
like fucking
big. It looks a little.
Arrow volley from
red.
above.
It looks like a tad bit red.
on top of the hill or just on the same ground?
That's the honeycomb.
Hello,
Red.
Roland. On this
I just
on
don't
this
think he did that
elevation,
to us, did he?
but back there, close to the.
Well, he has a lot of
It wasn't
tricks up his
particularly
sleeves,
fun.
and from what I understand, every single
think
time
you did well.
they've encountered him again, he has
because of like sometimes
I saw the yellow or something different.
in that specific house may not be around. So
Different?
pick up that slack.
Yes.
Oh. It may be a minor.
That's why we ignore it.
The spirits have had helmets before. Ah, it is. Mm. Mm.
Sending off a letter.
I think it might.
You having fun in the bow spot? May I ask what you're needing in there? Are you wanting to send a letter? Kind of letter. That one to family. Friends?
Is everything alright over here?
He's gonna reach
Spirit.
inside it, and he's gonna pull out a very old and burnt letter.
What is?
Thank you.
Is that a
That's
spirit?
a. Yes, it's a
I
spirit.
appreciate and accept.
Ah.
But I think it's better if we let them handle it and just observe.
It's very important, isn't
No,
it?
it's just I've never exactly
I will
seen
gladly
one.
acknowledge that. And
Well,
help you.
they pop up here and there. So
I hope you let send it.
Shit, it's letter time.
Do you mind if I read it? Alright. I'm going to open the letter. It is. You.
So many spirit visions today.
more than likely. Of course. If you'll excuse me. What?
We might just be dealing with you. God, please. God, please know you knowledge. And you were present. You did not deserve the fate you gave. You will be remembered.
The letter is still there.
It was an Oni. The letter he was writing to his lover. What I saw wasn't the flame watch or anything we've seen before. There's a creature there. Big creature. One that uses maybe something of an orb of empowerment. The last thing he saw was bright stars. Like, there may be a creature there that is not just human. Or the gold. Whatever that thing was not human. Or anything we've seen. But my body just so pain needed. But he was gone. This letter's the last thing he knows. Last thing. He was in a confined tunnel too. Didn't look like he was a miner specifically, but maybe someone kept us under. Almost.
Potentially. We can see if we can get that to who needs to read it.
It was an Oni. So I'm gonna grab Kokkuri and Masa. Specifically them two. I will give it to them. It is a part of their tribe, or at least I know of them.
You may know.
Stone and a letter. We're getting items now.
It is like before.
I assume if anybody else finds a spirit or gets a letter, just report it back to you?
Mainly, if they see a spirit, try to find one of us.
Understood.
Unless you know the way what you're going to do. Don't take that on.
Understood. Alright.
Thank you.
Well, like I said, take care. If you need any help, just
I will.
Grace.
It's a lot.
Use braces.
Whatever that creature was. It was dark, and the only thing it gave was the orb that it held close to its chest. Or might be.
They
Unsure
were
if it was a
similar.
golem.
They were similar. Well, I did not see it, but there were orbs within the homunculi, golems, whatever was used up to poison the water. I do not know if it was the same.
I don't know. It had huge eyes and giant claws. I need to find two on that bunny died, and we're unsure where their body might be. This didn't seem like. I don't know if it seemed like you were one of the miners. The cavern was really small and cramped.
We will have to find out more, or see if there are others that can fill in gaps. Other spirits are alive. We'll lose it.
Maybe you talk to Ironwood later.
Why is that?
It's more of... No, it's more to keep an eye on one of the students. Just in case.
And something happened.
It's a lot of stuff that's on their mind and everything. Especially with the Flame Watcher and something that's coming up. So... It's weighing stress and everything, and I want to at least get Ironwood to let them know.
Eiko-san.
No, it's Giovanni. He's gaining space right now, so leave him be for a time for now.
We will.
Leave him
Understood.
to like get him breathe and everything, but he's very stressed. His stress level is very high, and the shaking, stuttering, and everything else. So
We can give him
just
that space.
Understood.
I'll
but
try and
check
find
up on him in case if he's still like that.
Understood.
Okay.
Very well.
And make sure, just keep an eye on him and everything else. That's it. That's all you can do for now.
All right.
Well aware that some might be seeing the Flame Watcher, and some of us having our close calls with them.
Actually, Andra, before we give it back, may consider showing Stone the crystal. If anyone has seen it before, it is him.
Stone. Where is
I did see him back over there before. Since Centurion were doing training as group.
Have you
I
seen
don't
Stone?
think I've seen them today.
He has been around. That's why
Then
he is
likely by the
Centurion, so
force.
he may be, yes.
He's...
Indeed, the rest of Centurion is there, so he will be. Thank you for letting us know.
I'll probably let one of the Valkyrie know too. Keep an eye on him.
I have not seen Professor Ironwood recently, but...
Oh.
Gonna be getting that information here.
I'll definitely
And teams are being set up to go investigate as well. So we'll be out on the field. Well, not all of us, but a small handful of us will be investigating.
You are more familiar with Yanshi's specific gemstones.
And if
stones,
going a
correct?
little slower
Sure.
means
Let's
that,
back up a little bit because
then it
you're
is
talking and
kind of
I
okay.
will go get them. when I'm
Yeah,
Maybe get
actually,
as
I'm
quick as
pretty
possible
well known with the
after
gemstones.
talking
Why, what's up?
Going to pull out a gemstone with claw marks. It is familiar to the ones in Yanshi and I think near ones of Zuishi.
Hmm.
This was one of the things that the spirit held on very closely. Last thing they left.
Hmm. What you need from me with that? Because I'm not sure what you're trying to ascertain.
Familiar where it could come from, specifically?
We have an idea, but we do not know if you may have seen it before. None of us have, aside from in the spirit vision that I received.
Hmm.
I've never seen one before.
I mean, it could be something for Golomancy, maybe, but kind of makes sense with the quality it is. And especially since it's been attacked. That ain't something that usually you just have on, like, some noble's neck. That's probably something more, golden
A
related.
minor.
It seemed
It might
they
maybe a
called to
material
us.
used for golomancy.
It
But what do
is,
you
The rest
guys
of the
think?
teams, please stay here.
from what I saw in my
I'll
spirit
talk to you after
vision,
they're
it
done.
seems to be what Swashi creates in order to purify the water, giving of her self to help Yanshi. The cult seems to be harvesting them, destroying
Well,
golems or homunculi.
I'm sorry to say that my memory's kind of blank on the specifics of what my mom did. I only know it in saying.
That is
If
fine.
Bartholomew was free, I'd probably know more, but this is all I can give you. I'm sorry.
This may actually be better. If it is what I believe it is, then none of us should know what one of these looks like. It is proof,
Hmm.
at least of what
I
we have
just,
seen.
I just wish I could have helped you out more.
No, you were right. We're just going to probably still have to.
Like I said, it is possibly better. We cannot say that we gained the information from you.
No bias.
Yeah. Well, I hope y'all make the best of it, because my own damn city, and I can't even really feel like I'm helping. So I gotta depend on everybody else, it seems. Kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
All of us are helping to get the soul. We're going to do what we can. Because these spirits are the last thing. And there are more and more coming around, so that means more and more people are dying.
We all have our duties.
Yeah.
We are.
You are not useless to your preparing.
We all
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have much
I
to
know.
do soon.
I'm trying to just fight the mind, but you know how it is. I'm wasting y'all time. It's just
No, you're not. The more information we gather, or we can also connect these visions. We do know one thing that's good. The more that the people fight and figure out the flame march, the better they might have a chance when we go. Kokkuri's latest vision was the flame marcher was there. Which isn't good.
yeah, I wouldn't be
I know.
surprised if you see that son of a bitch when we go there.
We
To be
probably
honest
will.
with you.
If the term is like a cockroach, keeps coming back.
Hey,
As well as us, we
Kokkuri,
haven't.
can I ask you a favor?
Of course.
If I start seeing red when I see that son of a bitch, don't let me just go off and try to chase him, alright? I don't know what
I
his
appreciate you
intention is.
understanding that first.
Yeah. I know I'm angry at that son of a bitch for everything he did. But I know I gotta keep my head on for the mission, especially since we're in such dangerous territory. We really can't mess this up. I can't mess this up.
We rely on each other.
I'll watch your back.
It's all about yours. God damn, I have such good friends. Hell.
I still need to inform the Oni. Well,
Yeah. Just be
You
careful
wish me
for
to
Stray
find
Fire.
him?
They're doing simulacrum training over there.
I might grab Masa first and then.
I will let him know that you may be seeking
I
him.
believe they just finished.
Are you alright, Koa?
I need to go get Masa now. Oh, shit!
What happened?
Why are you bullying me? You can bully like any other student. You pick me.
Andraste went to speak to him. She found a letter from a spirit that both of you may wish to see.
What is your wisdom?
Okay, I need to grab
Don't think
Masa
once,
immediately.
commit chaos.
Oh.
Understood.
These changes.
Oh, he is right there.
Cool.
Great wisdom.
He's right there.
They're going over.
Why are they floating on a
When they're
rock?
done, we're gonna go over ours.
Okay, yeah, just fucking Christ. Okay.
You alright?
I mean,
No, I am not alright. No.
Kind of more resistant people were pushing away.
Koa may
You guys
need
were
you.
defending her. I think you guys did a really good job with it.
Wasn't done here yet.
I personally don't have any critiques or
Something happened.
Yeah, something did happen. Need to collect my thoughts here for a second.
So, of course, his signature weapon is a aggressive or
Yeah, but would that just be the magic arrow or like just regular arrow? Because he doesn't have a quiver, right?
If I'm not mistaken, he uses arrows and then magically enhances. This is exactly what I was worried about.
So then how does he have more than one arrow on him at a time? He doesn't have a quiver.
Yeah, now I definitely.
Seeing as he's pulling it out from the side, there's a quiver there. It's just not a
Very, very
massive
small.
alert one.
I mean, my assumption would
He
be
has
that
big
quiver's
pants
underneath
pockets.
the floor.
I do not know everything.
It seems something else bad happened.
The same way that
At least with
everyone else
Koa.
can just.
Probably. If not, you could probably.
He and Masa are going to need to speak soon, apparently.
You could probably develop one.
Unsure if I can get
When you
them.
mean by copy, what exactly do you mean?
If they need to go ahead and speak with someone already, I will wait.
I don't really advanced.
might not ignore.
If you paid attention to the simulacrum, I mentioned
It seemed
how
Koa
I
needed to
pulled
speak
out
to
my
him.
spear, and he
I do
pointed
not
to
know
me.
what he found, but
has
it
Koran
activated
on
his
That
Fury
simple
People
magic.
abilities.
Yes,
Beal can do it a
In a
dozen
moment.
times, frankly.
That.
For something even
That's
simpler
not
like
good.
an arrow.
Can do it, but it's not gonna be the exact copy.
Just
Not
briefly.
at all good.
You
Alright.
do metal, you're gonna make a metal copy of that. So say if I
Why
have
are
a
you
wood
keeping
arrow,
arrows on him? That's so inefficient.
and I want to make another arrow by the copy.
Unsure
I'm
then.
gonna make a metal
The
arrow
creature.
using your magic.
Kokkuri.
Yeah. So you did give me an answer, but they're
Didn't
using
the latest
all
hunt
of
deal
these,
with
like,
a
this
dragon that had
arrow.
almost a star's influence on it?
I was going to say,
If the
you
arrow
did mention
breaks,
stars.
so too
I
will
was
Colin.
not certain I heard
The
correctly.
idea that you'd probably want
It
to
may be
instead of
another
trying
blessed
to
creature.
create something from nothing is a rune that could make like a
From
mana
last week?
a mana copy of
Yes.
something that's like
Yeah, it was.
tangible.
The creature I saw
Or
had
having
something to do
a
with
particularly
the orb
large
it carried.
crate of arrows with a calling
Something
rune
given
on the
from
crate.
Star.
You call one
As a
from
guess
the
and a
crate,
theory,
you
that's
can
not
have
100%
hundreds of
correct.
thousands.
Question: when you fought
The
him,
thought.
were you ever near him to the point where you can
Considering
Given
that
the
cult's agenda, it would seem
theoretically
rather
the crate of
unlikely
arrows
that
could be
any star
anywhere
would
in the
aid
Van
them.
Dials.
Right?
That was my thought.
As long as he has a similar
Even
one
fate,
Maybe.
I mean, considering the amount of runes
even they
that are
wished to help
on
us
the
when we were
artifacts of
dealing with that in Israel. They're against the
probably
cult.
have just as many on their own stuff.
I mean, I don't blame them for using runes. I do blame them as a cultist, but the runes are rather versatile.
Yeah, it's just the amount that
This
they
might
put
be
on
something
one
else
object
entirely,
borders on the
then.
insane.
That
Could be a
or
golem.
I looked at one of them
It could be a
recently, and I'm
creature.
just
Could be
surprised
practically
it
anything. I
even
didn't
got
even
it
get
to
a chance.
work.
I saw
was it the
eyes.
creature that was blessed or the orb?
Absolutely no sense whatsoever. They're like completely
Whatever that orb
accurate,
is going to be
unorganized
something with
messes.
either our source or something valuable because it clutched it close.
Was it was surrounded by stars, or was it the creature itself?
Fragments I was looking at things, there was at least 6, and that
The
was
last
just
thing
a
I think I
handful, but
saw
then they were there was no
lights and stuff.
coherency between any of them.
Mm.
They were just all different elemental languages for runes.
Either it could be a blessed creature of a star that has been charmed potentially, or otherwise taken over, or the blessing could be attached to the orb itself, and the creature is still in it.
When you don't read them literally.
That would be more
Number of
Because
things.
if you take them as a literal
Yeah.
translation,
a stolen
Number of things.
artifact.
Pick it up.
written just complete nonsense all over their artifacts.
That is also true.
Well,
Maybe it's their own take on the runes. If
My
you're
word.
saying it's complete nonsense, that means it's their own take on a
Rega.
rune, but not from from the Vandiles, but a very own take. Interesting.
Can I also say everybody was really good
bigger
at
than I
communication?
thought
If I
he'd
ever
be.
called out the fire, and we were all looking at him at the same
Who's
time.
that?
Referring towards.
Well, that is a
So,
general
she's
understanding
cat.
of magic theory.
He's bigger
I've
than I
shown
thought.
you my rune before.
Still,
But
Yeah, I was
I
thinking.
didn't think he'd be that big
limited
scale.
Like surprising that
what
I
I thought he'd be
found
smaller.
is something
I was listening.
would you like to meet him?
overlaps.
Just a moment.
All they keep
Stone.
That's honestly kind of
You
surprising.
were at the
Stone.
kind of midway
Treating them
point
as
to ensure that you could get to
There's one that wishes to meet you.
I did it when the stuff was falling down on top of us, and at the end when it was time for them to fly trash.
The only thing I want to
Frankly,
tell
I've
you,
never looked at
Stone,
the
I think you did a
artifacts.
really good job with your wall placement.
I'm not entirely certain how close I should be to something that's capable of stealing mana.
What was I doing again?
Be more or less dangerous.
Well, I saw your
We were already deciding that
Yes.
on the left side of it, so it was already.
Stone is going to come over in a moment, if you wish to meet him.
I do.
How do you think you did?
They honestly said that they had no critique to give to us, or like anything to point out of what we did, like to improve.
That's good. I'm glad you did well.
He did much training
We
today.
completed that in 2 minutes.
Nice.
1 second.
I heard a little bit on for yours, but
Take it to heart. They mean
Unfortunately, the
and it's
professor
gonna be good advice for you to have too.
once you have more than two in a single place, it basically takes an entire thesis to understand what's going on between them. I could probably study them for weeks and still only understand two or three at a time.
I mean, I'm gonna be on Godzo's
Erotate.
If you guys want to give me another piece, give me a second. I spared it, man. You're good. You can My only thing is kind of like
I had you wait, little one. My apologies. Okay.
I did not expect you to be so
Fine.
Should I sit on my butt then? I'll be real small. Yeah, I'll be real small. Better?
Sorry, headache. Huh?
I got real small for you. Try to get as small as I could. Better?
The longer that she's like just staring at you, you're seeing as like the fog is kind of like moving around, the mana's moving around. It is a shattered porcelain homunculi.
That's hardly a cloak effect.
Oh.
Practically what's around it.
Siva, just as a quick note, is that for anyone looking at it? Understood. Okay, thank you.
You're a lot bigger than they said you to be. But she made you with a lot of
Careful.
Yeah, Mom always put a lot of love into me. That's how I can love other people, you know?
Gonna help prop.
Thank you. My floor was not the best.
So remember, we saw one running around.
It's alright. There may be too many people.
Are you gonna call the homeless too? Like
Their kind are scary.
No.
They're kind.
Who are scary?
Melissa. Hi.
To me, that, Hi, you don't have to be so distant. You can come over here if you want. I don't know if you do hugs.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really hard.
My papa said that he was inspired with how Zubashi made you. That there was a lot of love made into you when he made me.
Yeah. I think if anybody goes out of the way to make us, they try to put a lot of love into us. You too. I think at one point.
Letting you know, Ari, because you just waddled. Porcelain homunculi that's just shattered across.
Everyone is doing is hurting me emotionally.
My dad always said that if you put your heart into something, it'll carry your love even when they're gone. I didn't get to do that, did I?
I think you did exactly what you were supposed to do. And that love carried you right on through.
I'm tired.
I can imagine.
My core feels like it's gone, but it's there. I can feel it's there. It just doesn't have any. Not as much anymore.
It is alright. The love continues. You'll get to feel more of it eventually as well.
We're like sparingly.
It is alright.
Some. I look at them, my head
not being seen for too long.
What was I doing?
She's looking at someone.
She was looking at me.
Who are you
Was it
scared
you
of?
or was it someone else?
I was scared of someone?
I don't know.
Maybe not much anymore, but it is alright. No one here will harm you.
You're safe right now.
Hello.
Hey.
Do not worry. It seems that your love continues to go on. Stone can be sure of that, yes.
What happened to your horn?
Got a little bit of a bump. Got a little rough with some people who wanted to do some bad in the world. And I set them right. Who you on the lookout for? Looks like you're looking for someone.
Something feels missing, but I don't know what's missing.
A part of you,
Kokkuri.
perhaps?
Do you have that stone
I
stick?
don't know.
On top of the forge.
Oh, we can help you try to find it. If possible. If you wish.
Oh, another spirit.
There's a lot of them around.
Is it me that you're afraid of?
It's probably something else. It's making them fearful.
Maybe.
Oh, that's where your car is.
Yes. It's up here. I was told there was a specific purpose behind it, that it was meant to be symbolic.
I used to have mine on my forehead.
Oh, hey, you almost got a similar spot like me. Yeah, mine right here.
My papa talked about how your eyes had it, but didn't know which eye.
Who's your papa?
Mr. Maxwell. He's within the higher courts of Yanchi.
Mr. Maxwell, huh?
He works with Miss Metatron. She's a nice lady.
Oh.
I saw her once or twice.
I've met her.
She's nice.
She's very nice.
I think it might have been just passing, but yeah.
It is me.
Apologies,
I'm not
it's
here to
Dory.
hurt you.
It is alright. It's alright. It's alright.
They were
You were
kind
safe.
of scary. That's my head.
Understood.
What hurts?
Hi.
Hello.
Wait, why did they keep you sitting like that?
Won't back away then.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Hello?
You said you were missing something. Can you tell us so we can help you find it? Not at all.
I don't remember what I'm missing. I remember being told to do something. And then my core gave out for a little bit and I woke up.
Don't try to remember too high, little guy.
I've looked into it. No, you can't do it. But you can
Hi.
make a rune that holds your
Well, I'm so glad you came out to see me.
Thing you are missing. Is this something close to you?
I think so. I don't know. Other of us here?
There are a few others. There's one like you, in fact. His name is Violin. One made by, Miss Metatron, actually. And there are two Seacrest.
I've never seen a Seacrest in person.
Not sure if she is nearby, but one of them is particularly very sweet. But the other,
Wait, did I actually give you my name?
You look like stone. You're marble, like.
Well, that's kind of my name too, so that's kind of funny.
I just took a guess because you look like stone.
Well, you'd be right.
I'm smart.
You are. You're very
Do you
smart.
remember your name?
Portia.
Portia. It's very nice to meet you. I'm from Kokkuri.
Hi.
You already got me. Stone.
Is it that one?
That's Violin over there, yes, the one who just walked by.
I can go get him if you wish.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Violin.
Kokkuri, there's one, like...
I know.
right
Give
up
me a
top.
moment. Violin.
Okay.
It was just a cautionary tale.
The spirit there wishes
hello
to
there.
see you. They are another porcelain homunculi.
With this in mind, assuming we're all here, you
Sorry, can you repeat that?
The spirit over there was a porcelain homunculi. They wish to meet you.
Nope. Where's my team's performance?
I see. Alright. Please lead the way.
I still want to do my
Kokkuri.
one. Do you think you can help me?
Could you potentially inquire as to why it's scared of me? If you're
I do
able
not
to
know
do
if
so.
they will be able to remember, but we may learn something.
I went over to my 15 minutes.
I mean, I can yell at her if you want.
I have ideas.
Kind-hearted person. Especially if they were able to make someone like you.
He is on the older side, but he's nice.
This is Portia.
Hello there. You wish
As you
to
get closer,
speak
you're seeing
one of my
a
kind?
porcelain homunculi that is just shattered. A lot of parts missing and cracked. And you see a cracked core right between, like, on her forehead, similar to where your eye is.
You guys okay after your run?
Yeah.
That's good. I know you're a bit nervous.
Hello there.
I said you were like me. You're a lot prettier than I was in design.
Oh, well, I've...
Well, not to stop you. When you have time, I need to talk to you. Take your time.
Do you know of a Mr. Maxwell?
You are shattered.
I don't really know why. I was doing a favor for Mr. Maxwell to Metatron, I think. I don't know. But I was told to do something. Then things went flickery, dark, and I woke up not in the capital anymore.
That's... You know of the Metatrons? You know of my mother's family?
Mr. Maxwell works in the higher court. He's one of the other golemancers there. I always saw her outside whenever he opened the windows.
My mother, part of the higher court.
Helping out with golemancing here and there. But I'd never seen her make one.
You are looking at one right now.
That would explain why you look so pretty.
You are beautiful as well.
Maxwell said I was the prettiest homunculi that lived.
Abruptly left.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
I believe that as well.
Is there any message we can pass along to Mr. Maxwell?
So, okay, so whatever. Okay, cool. Arena.
Tell him I'm sorry I couldn't do my function of giving his love out anymore. I feel bad I couldn't complete that purpose.
I am certain that he is glad for what you were able to do. All of it. It is not your fault.
A purpose like that is one that is always ongoing. So long as you lived, you were upholding it. I'm sure that he was happy with what you did.
He's
The
probably all
love
lonely.
that you have given already has been more than enough. From one porcelain to another. Just you being there, that feeling. Your creator will never forget. I'm sure.
If you do find him, tell him I said bye. I didn't get to before everything went dark.
I'll pass along whatever you wish.
I couldn't find him when I tried looking. And then I got told to come here for help.
Someone told you to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember who?
They were a gem appraisal one. She was nice. She had black hair.
I'm glad to hear that. Yes. We'll do what we can to pass along your message.
Actually,
She's going to pull out a small little like satchel.
Here's the funny thing I would ask you.
Inside will be the missing cracks of her core, and the other half will be a small little letter from Maxwell to Metatron House.
Once a core is cracked, there is no returning. That is the way of a homunculus. That is the result.
You're Metatron House, yes.
That is from my mother.
Well, little
It's
one.
alright.
I will be sure to deliver it.
okay.
It's alright.
Well, you say you might not be able to finish your mission, but I think that was a mission well done. Get the message across.
And
Now
I
we'll
did
take
it
it from
right.
here.
You have delivered.
You'll have plenty of love in the future.
For you, we can do whatever skills we have. I'll show you the inventory later.
Question, do you have dark skills that are not of that dragon?
What type of mana was that,
If it
Ziva?
gets any easier.
I'll invade your head. Give me a second.
No, because we use a lot of it before, so I gotta check.
So, two things. One, it is a mix of light with a little bit of water. Like the water was more just to keep like the temperature inside contained, but the core itself was light. You get an option from Hades here, because this is a very, very rare case. If you want to share with the others what you see.
Oh. Yeah.
Because this is what even surprised Hades of, like, that's rare.
Okay.
I'm putting a pin up because we're gonna have
You wish to see this.
make them into a wizard. We're gonna have to
Both of you. You do stone.
armor, spear, shield,
Let me grab all of them real quick.
magic rings, which I'm handling
Hmm.
that one. And I need someone to be a cannon.
Give me just a second to grab all of you.
If I didn't have a cannon, how powerful is it though? Cannon.
Okay, hold on. Wilhelm. Iron level bludgeoning or just bludgeoning?
No, I'm probably gonna be going on the Yankee thing on the 15th. I am not risking it.
Bludgeoning won't hurt me, but it just depends on the impact.
Hi, sorry for the delay. I am visually challenged with alphabet. So, as you all just, like, you feel waves of pure light mana wash over you with hints of water mana, as if, like, there was inside of the homunculus a little bit of outlining of water crystals to keep the inside temperatures cooled off. But the overall construct was made for light mana. And all of you, when you open your eyes, are going to see the capital of Yanchi. And you're going to see this tiny little homunculi running by, eagerly holding onto this letter into the satchel, all excited. And she's smiling, she's happy. And she runs into kind of like a partway, like a little small mini block of 3 kind of like Japanese-styled housing, and opening up one of the sliding doors to talk with Mr. Maxwell, a pure white-haired angel, looking down, giving a smile, and giving them the letter alongside, telling them don't stay out too late on their little shop. She would, comply, and she would start running off, initially trying to head to the auction house that Violin is very aware of. And after a few seconds, her core starts flickering. Something's wrong. And she starts moving on her own. For the constructs here, all of your cores feel wrong. And you start moving on your own, walking in a straight line, as if you were being told to move. A directive of sorts. And after a few seconds, everything blacks out for all 3 of you. Before you feel your core refill with mana, waking you up again, as the entire area turns into the outskirts of Yanchi. And you see this small little porcelain homunculi moving, despite she doesn't want to, walking towards the sides of the outskirts. Kokkuri, you know this location. It's where you saw earlier when you tried to help. And somebody grabs her from behind as they start cracking her apart, her core starting to falter, starting to fail. All the constructs feeling their cores cracking. It's not actually breaking, but it's the feeling of it cracking. And after a few moments, you see her shoved into the water to start tainting the water. Their mana expending outwards, decaying, and slowly all that work that Zuashi has been doing to purify the water is just being undone, as constructs are being thrown and as if thrown away to the water itself, after they'd harvested all the crystals. And she's flickering as she takes the broken pieces with the little power she has left to put it into the satchel as everything goes dark. She's gone. React as you see fit. Vision's over.
That was the other side of what I saw
Oh,
earlier.
she was controlled. Oh, hell no.
Are you all alright?
It hurts. Bunny.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I saw a few of another that tried to help them before.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
They are tainting the water.
Wasn't real.
Pulls out the music box, winds it, plays it. Focus on that.
It is not your reality,
Focus on the music.
but it is reality. Do not forget that at least.
Focus on the
It was a reality for them.
Exactly. I am sorry. Normally I would not ask others to be involved in visions like that.
Do something like that.
You all seem like you would have
Doing out of
understood.
their way to mess with the damn waters.
That's probably why she's having to do so much.
Were you able to find out my inquiry? The
Not
question I
directly,
asked you.
but there was another vision that Andraste had earlier of a large creature holding a core that had visions of stars around it. Starborn, maybe.
You don't have cores.
They may have been protecting it, and may have been something else. They may have taken it. We do not
There
know
are
for certain
people
yet.
out there that can just override our cores like that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I never heard of nothing like that.
What has happened?
That might, depending on what it is, that could be the kind of magic or power that the artifact, if they have one there too, like the other generals. If that's the cult's doing.
If that's the case, you guys would be in trouble.
And she's cult sect is specifically around
It is.
constructs.
It's not just us. It is all the constructs that are on Yanchi. They're all
I
being
know. They're
They
tripping
seem
out
to be
their
harvesting the
controllers, and
crystals. That's why she creates. For
yeah.
her purification.
And then cores getting blood into the damn water. It's reversing everything. Shit.
But I mean, if they're taking control of cores, that's what worries me. Especially for you three.
I'm
They're
curious whether
corrupting
anyone
it.
has ever heard of a
Is there a way
starborn that
to
takes a
block
form
that?
that is not humanoid.
Not that I've ever heard of.
All of those poor souls.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
There's an awful way to go.
Not even
Just
having a
wanted to make
screen.
people happy.
Not even having a moment to understand what the hell's going on.
I am sorry. May I entrust either of you to give that message to Mr. Maxwell? I assume you will
Of course.
Thank you.
Whatever
He
you want,
deserves
Sen.
to know what happened.
He's gonna hold out the rest of the shards in the bag.
I'm sorry, little. This is all we can do.
The cycle will bring them back, hopefully in a place with much more love. May you be at peace within the cycle and return again. In a happier form.
They were in a place that they should have had that love. It's some bullshit. hell is going on again, she?
That is something we need to find out.
Hey Flynn, giving you one little extra note that me and Clink had to deliberate. As she was going, you would specifically, you would get, like, you would understand it's your own personal note. She had a fear response towards Starborn, but every time that she was seeing them, it would reset her because she would stop focusing on it. She would try to look. She would, as if she's trying to keep it away. Her memory is trying to keep her in place. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Her immediate idea is that big creature that Andraste saw might be a Starborn that isn't humanoid or something like that. So that's her first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the only note you'll get is that's an immediate fear response with Starborn, and because she's not well versed with fear, reset.
Got it.
Plan here. We'll make sure that they can't do it again. I'll stop it.
I can't
We
talk
always-
about it.
Honestly, at this point, we really should look into trying to find something that could potentially protect from others trying to do something that could override
Something that might.
their own course of
I just need a moment.
will.
Yeah, of course.
If that's something they're doing, then
Take all the time you need.
Well, we got things we gotta do here. Violin, I think you should follow up with the Maxwell and Metatron situation.
Yeah.
Of course.
Get them tethered down. I can go to my mom and ask them specific things about that. I have ideas that she would probably know something about that, if anything. And maybe, Aerith, maybe you could look into some stuff with Metatron, and
I could accompany you.
You could double up with that too.
As long as you need, okay.
Definitely not go alone.
We can
definitely take someone who
you
is
can
not
also
a
try and
Fine.
locate the place where they are
Take your time.
being thrown.
But it also would be good if you had someone who's from a family of noble. Say that much.
I was gonna say though too, you should not take. You should take someone else with you, just in case. At least go in a group of 3 or more, or like 3 to 4.
I'm alright.
Because if someone tries to do that to you too,
You sure?
I don't want to think about that.
Okay. Yeah, just
I
be fine.
I'm wondering.
I promise you that.
Yes, I will accompany you.
Kokkuri. There's another.
Gosh. Okay. It's
You okay?
Have you been dealing with spirits today?
Yes.
I see. That does make sense.
Approaching.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? Oh. I see.
Oh, Valley. You okay, bud?
It is good to see you again.
I've been better.
I'm always here for you if you're quiet. You know that.
Well, but let's get things squared away and I can get you up.
I'd say I hope things have been well, but unfortunately
You're
it
like a
seems
brother to
that
me, my friend. If
many
you need
times
my
like
assistance with
these,
anything, no matter what it is,
it generally is
no
not.
matter
I am
how
sorry
long
for
it
that.
takes, you let me know.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
good.
couple of us are roughed up right now.
Seems it.
We saw. I'll give you the short of the short. It was a porcelain
Thank you for all your
doll
work.
ripped to all hell on the floor, in the middle.
This is one of the letters that has the warning sign on it, and it says "From the Dragon" on it.
Homunculi, I think they called it.
I see.
Homunculi is a term, yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It was
I need a moment.
delivering a message for somebody important in the ENC. I don't know if you know.
You mean Franklin, or are you
Metatron
okay?
Or Mr.
I believe
Maxwell.
I've heard their name passing once, but I don't know.
I may be loud. I apologize if this is especially painful.
Yeah. So they were delivering a message.
We'll carefully
Mr.
open it.
Maxwell to Metatron. And before they could even finish it,
And
they
read.
commanded to move to the outer wall.
This letter is not just viewable to you, but anyone in the vicinity who would also like to see. So I will not be going to whisper for this, but talking out loud.
Understood.
Would this would Kokkuri like hide what the contents of the letter are, or no?
She would not, but if you can see this and do not wish to experience something that may be potentially painful, please do not look.
I don't even know anymore, man.
Yeah, go get the mailman. Yeah, I mean the other
But
one.
physically, it
Then I'll
almost
walk away.
makes
I'll leave this one to you.
I don't care what you think.
The letter will start glowing with magic, similar to things that you experienced before from Hades. You will see a ghostly image of a man wrapped in chains, beaten up and bleeding, in a very dark under cabin room. At the far end, a pool of lava, you see a dark visage,
How am I supposed to feel about it?
a giant creature with bright eyes and translucent star belly, with large claws and giant teeth.
I personally have a lot of ties with.
His vision is not clear from some magical powers or whatever, but the outline is unmistaken. The man pleads, I have done nothing wrong. Why am I like this? And the booming voice shouts like a wind passing through the area and says, you are simply the letter. Silence. Now, I know what happened to you, for I have been informed not by the Father, but my Father. And I have come to make yourself very clear. Curiosum Academy. I'm well aware that you will be receiving spirits not too long from now. And I am quite aware that you will be seeing things from a different perspective not too long. So I have instructed this little tool, as the man weeps, to make myself clear. You will fail. Your students will die in this tomb. Crushed between the instruments of my divine. My Father will succeed, as he have always has been, and always will be. You will come here eventually, once the kingdom has finally gotten out of his own breeches and finally recognizes the threat that was always under his nose. Like always and predictably, you will come here in rows, and you will try to stop me. I will know this will happen. I will prepare, and I will kill you. And if you somehow go through all of my golems and all of my men, and somehow avenge these pitiful miners like they care at all in the grand scheme of things, you will still lose by my claw or the next. And no, I'm not going to absorb this man's mana so I can show you what my artifact does. Nor have I done that to any other individual who has died in this vicinity. Good luck guessing. And a giant claw reaches out, rips the man's from the chains, and devours him as the letter closes.
I still feel that last bit.
Oh, yeah.
What does mean objectively? One moment, space more than anything.
Yeah, I heard it in the mission.
That was not just a vision, that was a warning. That was a message from the dragon. I think that is what you saw.
I saw a cult member. Precisely the eyes of a cult member.
The large creature with the stars.
It's a dragon.
Maybe.
Let's get your deal.
Come on. I got you. We will
be fine.
Are they a starborn? Are they a starborn?
Would make sense of what happened to Portia.
A starborn that massive shouldn't exist, my friend.
You think that, right?
Yes, that thing is fucking gargantuan. One of its fingers was enough to crush a grown man.
It ate someone just to send a message.
Then it knows what we're doing.
Yes, it called us out.
Some acknowledgement.
It knew this would happen. It is taunting us to find out what its artifact is.
Then it is a starborn, and a fucking gargantuan one at that.
It has not used its called artifact on anyone so far. It is
it's an
not letting us see. It may also be a starborn artifact. I do not know. But it would not tell us or show us what its artifact from the cult is, similar to the ones. Maybe that is why. Because it is a starborn artifact, I do not know for certain, though. Just speculation.
Maybe that's the thing that can command the cores.
Then that might be what the core that I was.
Yeah. We came across a ghost that was controlled, compelled to move.
Porcelain homunculi, like my vision. It was one of the ones that I saw from my previous vision that was thrown to the river, the water.
I just got one too. You're not gonna like it.
I did not.
It was in the eyes of the cult of a cult member itself.
Oh, wonderful! Another thing I ain't gonna goddamn like today.
Yeah.
I saw.
There's a lot more we need to deal with, it seems.
They are drawing the symbols of the cult on the golems. They're controlling them. I saw him directly be on the shoulders of one. They are killing people, but some of the miners are fighting back. They're starting to fight back. They're trying to.
Yes, I'm aware. I've personally seen through the perspective of one of the miners and brutally gotten crushed to death by doing so.
Several.
I have to admit, dying with bones is not something I'm used to.
It is. The situation has been getting worse. So when we found the letter, bits and pieces we're getting.
I may need to speak to Calvary, but also, I believe Buell may need to hear this. If I am correct, I do not know.
We might have to ask Buell and Estalry. Starborns. We need more knowledge.
I told Estalry my idea that maybe the cult leader is a Starborn, but nothing passed before this.
Could be. I would explain the god manipulation if it is, of course, and of a literal dragon.
But the golem was terrified by Starborn. They did not know what fear was, so they kept resetting themselves and waving at us. They had
Then
not
it was
understood
afraid
fear.
of a story. They was afraid of a story.
That's what makes me think Starborn.
Give yourself some time, Kokkuri. Take a breath. We both need it.
Anyone sees Buell, please send it my way.
I could go try to find him.
Please.
I'll grab the story.
He's over there.
You're okay, yes. For now, at least.
If that was the general, that is 2 generals in one day.
You know, I heard the nickname Dragon in relation to him. I didn't think it was literal.
I did not think so either. I still do not know if that is correct, but it just seemed more likely.
That's quite the problem. Dealing with a colossal general who's also a starborn, who's also amplified, is a nightmare.
Again, we
Even
cannot
for
say
somebody
for
like
certain.
myself.
Any
It's
of those
just
things in that order.
it's just speculation right now, but
No,
it said from the
It's not
dragon. The letter did so. They are large. Very, very.
Yeah. It is a concern. Even for myself, creatures like that are hard to so much as damage, matter of fact, eliminate. Which I can't say about many things, to be honest.
I would think it would be far too arrogant to make their Starborn artifact into a cult artifact, but at this point I would not be entirely surprised. That is why they will not show it.
I wouldn't be surprised either. It's likely that they did.
Considering how confident they seem to be in their own ability, with how many runes they put onto their other artifacts, they probably were. If they did do that, they were not fearful of damaging it.
Yes.
Yeah, they said, not the father, my father. The father created them specifically somehow. Or, I do not know, maybe took them in. I do not know if Starborn can be created by others, then is the father a star? Speculation. Speculation. Apologies.
Don't worry about it. I told you, take as much time as you need, no matter what it is. You need a hand to hold, do so. If you need somebody to put you onto in a time of need, I am willing.
Take a breather.
And will wait with my arms open. It's fine.
I need to.
Yeah. Just take a seat.
Any food or drink? Calm nerves or anything.
Get some water. And some, yeah, some water, some tea. Yeah, we can have tea later.
Water, some peach.
Yeah, what is a good idea? Some light snack like a peach. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. Good.
Thank you.
No problem. Do the same with for me.
Of course. I simply wish to comfort you as well. If that is okay.
Of course. Arigato. I
I always like to make sure.
Just pulls out one of her little notebooks, her glasses, and a writing utensil. Writing down what I remember
Is that?
before.
Right. No, Professor VRChat is here. They're approaching the others, but they have arrived, it seems.
We may have a physical piece of proof earlier, at least. Andraste received a crystal that is apparently something Swashi makes. The cult has been harvesting them. None of us should know what they look like. So that may be proof that she needs.
You're doing well. Come here.
I know how it's felt now.
You're fine. It's okay to be vulnerable. And it's not a sin to need time. You've done very well. And I am exceptionally proud of you for enduring what you have to endure.
Here you go. Mug water in a peach.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
They appreciate it.
Leave you two to it.
Of course, I'll do anything for you anytime. If you ever need anything, you let me know, okay?
I will.
Of course. Thank you. You do a lot here.
Not much.
You're reliable. That's enough. Eat slowly, okay? After effects
Doing okay?
will be. It's just
I'm alright. I'll be alright. I just need to feel for a moment. There's a lot of information to give Calvary now.
Yeah, I imagine.
We were just called out by the dragon.
Oh.
yes. Yes, there's a direct warning apparently.
Oh.
They are aware of what we're doing at the bare minimum, or at least our intent, and decided to eat somebody while sending a message, whilst tormenting the person to force them into a spirit, I think.
Yes.
So the message could be conveyed.
They're large. They're so large.
It is my theory that the thing that crushed me when I was experiencing the death of that miner was in fact the dragon. It was
They may actually
instantaneous.
be a form of a dragon or something like it. They might be a starborn. They're probably a starborn.
It's likely they're a giant draconic starborn that is fucking huge.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
That's definitely a possibility.
it's a big problem.
They called the father their father.
Not the father, specifically their father, which means they're either created or taken in by them. So that's also not good.
They also obviously won't. They flat out said they won't show us in visions, or they won't use their artifact. So that we don't know what it is, but I think it's a starborn artifact. That's why we won't know.
That sounds horrible. Okay.
They're not using it on anybody, so we can't see it in visions.
Yes.
Don't worry about reciting it now. Just submit it later when you submit everything.
Yeah, take your time.
She just holds a notebook that she's been writing in.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, Androst, I have been doing this all day, so it's...
Yeah.
I was
We
going
just
to
do
come
take a
over,
little-
and I just wanted to confirm, are you still willing to go to Yanji?
Yes, very much so.
Then I believe my team is fully confirmed. To let you know, it is me, you, Koa, Amelia, and Kaylin.
Understood.
You picked a good team, right?
Thank you.
Oh.
But we'll talk more over the week. I may be gone for a few days because Sayori is requesting my help with something, but we will still have plenty of time before any of this happens, given it's not till next month.
Right. Before I told you that I would. I have something better for scouting now.
Yeah.
If you're using Manasight, you see like the vague outline.
Yeah, that would definitely work.
It just kind of goes through you slightly.
Oh.
There.
Yeah, it definitely works.
Only those that
Just
can see spirits or mana like that can. I can't interact with anything like that, but I can see things and not be seen.
It's very efficient. Right, please try and rest.
Yeah.
I need to start running around again, but thank you.
Of course.
I'll come find you again.
Thank you for your time, Rain.
Of course.
That's just there. Fuck it.
Okay, just take a little time to yourself. Relax. You've done a lot today. You deserve to take a little break. Matter of fact, pick up one of these little things. I do not like the fact that you even have to just lift a hand to feed yourself. It is annoying to me. You should not have to do such a thing. Here, open. I'm slicing the peach with a knife inside of me and putting it on a small little stick for you. Open. Here. If you would like another slice, I'll continue to feed you.
You don't have to do that.
Correct. I don't have to do many things involving you, but I want to. You've been very stressed out, and I believe being cared for in such a manner would be at least relaxing at the lowest end. No? It is the least I can do for you. I wish to show you care. You're somebody that I care for. Would you like another piece?
Oh, don't be like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You. Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. I didn't think something like this would be so embarrassing for you.
Not really. It's hard to explain.
It's fine. It isn't a bad thing. Being embarrassed isn't a negative thing either.
You say and then run off earlier.
Pardon?
You know exactly what I mean.
Listen,
Oh, sheesh.
it's the that simple. Anyway, it's different when it comes to me, you know? Like, it's very
not different at
It's
all.
it's a completely different thing. Eat fruit. Eat fruit. Yeah. Mhm.
You can't just use fruit to get out of that.
I just eat. What are you talking about?
Gee.
Sure thing. You stare as much as you would like.
Thank you.
Fine. Genuinely, it's okay. If you're stressed out, you shouldn't have to deal with all this burden by yourself. It's a lot to do, a lot to think about. If I can provide you a light smile and a moment of peace in your turbulence, it makes me that bit happier myself. I can feel that.
I'm glad for the distraction. It's real.
It's fine. Once you can, enjoy yourself. And besides, it is rather adorable to see you in such a state, so it is a benefit for me as well.
Sheets a day.
What? Rude!
You're just trying to tease me.
I'm not trying to tease you. Here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Again, I don't see how it's just trying to tease. It is not every day you get to see a beautiful woman blushing about you, you know? It's rather endearing, I suppose.
What?
Hmm? What? Did I say something relatively incorrect? I hope I didn't. What?
That's new.
Ah, right. I usually internalize that thought. That is my bad, I suppose.
What?
What? Why are you acting like this?
What do you mean what?
I don't say it out loud, is what I'm saying.
Yes, I know what internalize means, but...
Yeah, obviously. I thought you were confused by the definition.
No.
What?
Nothing.
Is it a... Is it a bad thing to say?
Just surprising. Very.
Why is it surprising? You are the beautiful woman. I don't see why that's to be a surprise, you know? I do not just judge people from appearances alone. I mean that both physically and internally. You're somebody who has shown a testament to your character time and time again, and quite frankly, I believe that aspect of you to be rather stunning. Put bluntly, I suppose. I don't know, I'm not very good at wording things if it's not extraordinarily direct.
I've noticed.
Although, I do have to admit it is very difficult to not tease you when you're like this. I feel like it would be a little mean though, you know?
A little.
But yeah, it's not like, you know, the malicious intent or anything. Just a little mean. Not maliciously, but because you're emotionally high, and I think teasing you in that state is not always a very good idea, especially when you react in such a way to being called beautiful. If it is a new depth, then I do not wish to potentially push that, make you uncomfortable.
See,
You know?
just getting me to not think about other things for the moment. I get it. That's okay. I definitely got my mind off of all that, so that's helpful. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm glad I could at least help in that regard. I do want you to know, though, I'm not just saying that to distract you. I do mean it. The distraction's a nice side effect, though, I have to admit. Would you like another piece of fruit?
I think I can say the rest for later, I guess.
Understood. I'll wrap it for you. Here. I think if you need it, here's the water that he brought along.
Arigato.
It's more than fine.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
I'm just not expecting all that. It's...
Sorry for
It
what?
always
You
gets...
done anything
I don't know,
wrong?
it always gets complicated, that's all.
What gets complicated?
All the emotions that come with things like that.
I have been told they're rather complicated by nature. However, I still believe the actual process and the reasoning behind them to be rather simple, even if they can lead to convoluted or complicated situations in the future. They are based in simple warmth and honesty, no? For things based in simple honesty, there's not much complication to be had. You either feel it or you don't, and you're either honest or you're not. That's why we're not honest. Or no, typically don't really get to experience many of the simpler facts in life. You get to enjoy the simpler moments.
Are you actually
I
feeling
found
any
this.
of that?
Well, I certainly feel something more than usual. I'm not too sure what it is, though. It's not like extraordinarily intense to the point where I'm changing, but it is more intense than I have felt before. It is a change. Kind of feels like a crack in something. Starting to form, I suppose.
So nothing like what you just described. How do you describe something and not... describe what you should be feeling and then aren't feeling it?
Well, because I know objectively what one should be feeling. I've seen thousands of people. And I've witnessed many more. Sometimes, oftentimes, especially in times of despair or times of high stress, it is when the most simple and honest of emotions are displayed, even if I do not fully comprehend them. I've seen them enacted out and the actions revolving around them hundreds and hundreds of times. It is simple and pure. Even in the most complicated situations, a simple statement that is true to the heart can cause even the saddest moments to potentially turn happy again.
True to
A simple I love you from a longing person, or a strong desire or longing, someone who you miss, maybe. In situations like that where one...
Sheesh. Sheesh.
I am back. Hello.
Welcome back.
But what I was saying is, even in moments like that, when people are at their worst, a simple, honest, genuine statement from those close to them, no matter the intense sadness it is around them, can cause a genuine smile.
I miss
Hello.
you.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm just busy.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you need
Yeah,
any
it's one
water
of
or
those
meat or
days.
anything?
Yeah. It's just more running around so I can at least.
I'm willing to share. Here you go.
Mm. Thank you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just right now looking for Virtue so I can talk to him about.
Virtues. He was around here earlier, but he walked off in that direction.
That direction?
I think towards.
Okay.
Yeah, I
He
think
went
towards the
towards
tree.
that group, but he may have gone elsewhere now.
Yeah. After that group, he went towards the tree.
It's just more of like just to talk to Giovanni later, at least to see if I can explain the situation so we can talk to him later about it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure, like, I'm being. I'm very busy and active today. Fuck.
Yeah. A lot of people are. You take care. It's okay. Hmm. I do apologize, very bye.
You don't have to. I'm just trying to understand.
This
You
is
can
just
talk about all
it's
these different
my.
emotions and you can recognize them in other people, but you don't know if it's the same, or you can. Do you
Not
pretend?
necessarily. I don't pretend. I simply understand what I have seen myself and the actions around them hundreds of times.
And if you're not pretending, then you're feeling them.
Yes. I comprehend that my emotional spectrum is different to most. I get that, and I understand that to most people, the amount of happiness I feel is objectively very low. I get that. I understand that fully. Most people wouldn't even call it happy. I know.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you explain all these things, you say these things.
Yes.
What are you feeling if you're not feeling them in the way that you, at least the way you do? Don't say you don't know what it is. You're saying what it is.
It's hard to explain. It has consistently been very hard to explain what it is.
Then are you just pretending?
No, I'm not pretending anything.
You're explaining things very well. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying you say you don't understand, but you explain exactly like you are. Like you do. I'm trying to figure out what's right. Do you not really understand, or are you just denying that you do?
It isn't that simple.
Nothing is.
I know.
But you make it seem like it's simple for everyone else, just not for you.
I've always been good at analyzing other people. I have never been good at identifying anything about myself. Most of my life, there was nothing to identify. I only started identifying parts of what I could be about a year ago. You ever experience something that you feel very intently and yet feel like that emotion isn't yours?
Most of my
Like
life.
you acknowledge.
That's why I do know.
Yeah. It's like you acknowledge it's inside of you, of course, and you know it's there, but there's always a lingering thing in the back of my mind. It's like, do you deserve to feel this way? Should you genuinely feel this way? Should you be permitted to feel the
Sheesh. Sheesh. No.
Dude,
Sheesh.
apologies. Big headache. But
That isn't called not
it's
having
like,
those emotions, Nomi. That's called having more guilt. That doesn't mean you're not feeling them too. You're doing what I do sometimes. You just. That little nagging guilt goes in the back of your mind and it tries to shove it all down, I know.
yeah.
But that's what that
It's
is.
like,
It's not something understandable. It's not something so complicated that the others don't exist. You know exactly what they are, you just don't want to acknowledge it. Because of that, I know. That doesn't mean they don't exist, that doesn't mean they're complicated. Not them, at least.
I understand.
Do you?
It's somewhat, yeah. I'm not gonna sit there and act like I fully 100% mentally acknowledge all of it, because it's not really a matter of if I want to or not. It's a matter of my entire body rejecting the mere concept of it against my will. I'm not making the decision. I've been chipping away at it for a long time, and I've started to feel a lot more complex things and a wider range of emotions. Now I've even started to feel a little more intensely in that happiness that I actually get to experience. And in other things. But it always reaches a point of a new extremity, or maybe even a half percentage more intense than before. And then it is fucking swallowed. It feels like it's permeating part of my body and it goes inches in, and then the rest of my core just shoves it out and drowns it and fucking stomps on it against my will every time. Even if I want to acknowledge it, even if I have fucking... Even if I have had the desire to just want to feel for the last, I don't know how many months it's been, that
I get it.
it's just, I don't know. It just doesn't let me do it. And I want to, because I know that they're real, but at the same time, every time it gets to a certain point or anything of the sort, just doesn't let me keep it. You know, it's like, exist. I feel them, I feel everything I've described, and the second it gets to a point where it starts to become real to me, it gets killed off and drowned out and shoved away. It is so overwhelming red that keeps repeatedly fucking plaguing me. Every single time. The most intense emotion I feel isn't even sadness or hatred or anything of the sort. It's this after moments where I'm allowed to actually feel happy for once.
You'll get there.
No,
It's about fighting back against it. That's just. I know it's a lot, but you have to.
I love you, okay.
It's okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Best I possibly can. The last thing I would want is for you to think I'm disingenuine or lying or acting. And I'm really not.
I'm not saying you're lying. I just want you to understand. I want you to confront this. Because nothing changes if you don't.
I know. And I've been trying. It's been a very slow process, but I'm sure you might feel it yourself sometimes. I'm not just
Fine, that's
content
what I'm saying.
anymore. You know, like even if it's a low level, I actually experience happiness around you. I know it isn't intense, and I apologize. It can't be anything more than that. I really do. I wish I could do more for you, but I can't. I wish there was a way for me to do something, but I can't.
I'm not looking for anything more. You don't have to force anything. I just want you to be okay.
I just want to be enough for once. That's all. I guess.
You've done more than that. I just wish you could feel like it. I wish I could squeeze it into you.
I know. I've been making very, very slow progress with it, but I don't know. It's only a little bit at a time I'm capable of mustering before it gets shut down again. Hello. I apologize for showing you a side of me that is so unsightly.
It's okay. Shh. Listen to me. Showing this is not a bad thing. Okay? It's really not.
Or you just telling me earlier about being able to let it out?
You're gonna have to tell her that she has to let it out. You also have to let out your emotions sometime or later. Otherwise, holding in is not gonna be healthy for you. Okay?
Understood.
Okay. And sometimes it's not a bad thing to at least let out your emotions, especially how you're feeling these past few weeks. I may not know what's going on, but you have someone at least you can talk to at least, yes?
I don't.
Okay. And that's a good thing. Alright? So if you need someone to lend an ear, find me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm willing to at least take up the time if you need to talk about something that's on your mind.
Thank you. I know that both of you would be more than willing to do such a thing.
You've been doing a lot for others. I'm returning the favor. If you have something in mind, come find me.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand.
This is not an order. This is more for talk to you as a friend and as an individual. Okay?
Yes.
I also care about your well-being. Alright?
Understood.
Okay. That goes for you too. Okay? There is something in your mind that you two need to share. I'm going to share the burden. Alright?
Thank you, Musu.
Alright.
Okay. I know it may not be a lot, but it's the least I can do.
It is more than enough.
Food for the room, by the way.
Thank you.
Probably needed more than I do.
Potentially. One moment, my head area is stinging quite significantly.
Yeah.
Damn. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves?
I do not recall a moment where it has been that intense before. Not in that manner, at least.
It happens sometimes.
I know. I just did not at all want you to believe that, you know, I had not been truthful with you or anything of the regard.
I know when you lie.
It was I know. I'm glad that's the case.
I think, from at least from experience talking to you, you could be very honest about certain things, and you could be truthful and speak something that is out of your mind. There's no denying that. At least that you're not afraid of sharing it.
Yeah. I don't know. And I fear the main reason I believe it to be complicated for myself is,
It's more of like
weird.
understanding it and grasping it is a different story. And I get it. It's hard. It's very, very hard. So I try my best to explain it, that it's hard to understand and grasp it, but once you've learned from each individual's perspective, then maybe one day you'll be able to get it. It'll take time, though.
I know.
Okay, and there's no point in rushing it. You still have, you still have time whenever taking the opportunity to talk about that. Okay?
I would not intend to rush such a thing. It is not like me.
Right.
Thank you. It's okay. If there is anything I can do for you, to let me know.
First, we're gonna make sure that you're okay first.
I improved drastically. I should be okay. And I will be fine. It is just odd, is all.
It's a weird feeling.
I fully comprehended the logic behind why people would feel a certain way a long time ago. Experiencing it myself is entirely different.
Right.
I learned the logic of why people have emotional responses to the last moments of living beings.
But the experience is different.
I know. This isn't the last moments of a person's life in which they are typically most honest. It is where, even in absolute despair, genuine joy can bloom. Even if it is pure. Morbid as it may be to describe in such a way. But feeling it myself is entirely different. There is no logic or breakdown mentally that can equate for the actual emotions that you feel. Only the reasons. It is difficult for me to fully comprehend, even though logically I understand it entirely. I don't get it. I want to, though.
Musu. Would you do me a favor for a moment? Look at the forge.
You did not have to do that.
Shut up. Shut up.
Am I good?
Just give it a moment.
Okay.
You can just do that out of nowhere when someone else is around.
I saw and heard nothing.
Exactly. There's a saying that we have in... a saying we have back in the Order. When a curse is made, 2 graves are dug. I think they call it in common turnabout as fair play.
Shitsu.
Sure. What is it, touche? I don't know.
I believe that is the term they use.
Touche.
Something like that.
It's very nice to see you in this regard.
That hurt Muzu's neck. Sorry.
Let me move forward.
This is
No.
why is it? It's difficult.
No, you're having, I'm looking to the forge. Don't worry. Everything's fine. The forge is nice and pretty out here.
I'm sure it is. I can't believe you do this to me.
I didn't do anything. I was never here.
This is so fucked up. Truly, this is.
I know I'm
I
the
was
worst.
never here.
You have never been the worst in your entire life. Do not lie to my face like that.
I don't lie.
Yeah. What are you laughing at, huh?
I didn't say anything. I'm looking at the pretty forge. Thought there was something at the forge.
You better look at that forge if you know what is good for you, Mizuki.
Yeah. Or should you say I should turn around?
I have so many ways to eviscerate you right now. It's not even funny.
It's good to have a distraction now and again, right?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay, Muzu.
Why are you smiling like that, huh?
What's wrong with me smiling?
You know what you're doing, full exactly what you are up to right now.
What am I doing? I've done nothing.
You know what you're doing. Don't pretend like you don't know what you're doing, Mizuki.
I don't know. Look, the forge was pretty. I thought I saw a pretty bird, and I was staring at it elegantly. So it was a pretty forge.
Are you sure you weren't looking at it hungrily?
Nah. If you assume there was something in the forge that I could have grabbed and eaten, sorry.
It's just that you saw a bird.
I saw a bird, then it flew away. That doesn't mean I'm going to chase it.
This time, maybe. This time.
I've done nothing.
Piss me off.
In what aspect?
Why did you talk like that? For what reason? For what purpose did you put on that accent?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I did not know you were so direct.
Shut up!
Damn. Right there. Out loud in the open. Damn.
What did you fucking... Huh? Mizuki? Fuck? Ooh, you pissed me off. You okay?
What? Why is everyone staring at me?
I'm just wondering if you're alright. What? I don't think it's that unbelievable to be looking at you. I like looking at you. Is it a crime to look at you? Do I have to start paying? What? Why are you embarrassed? That's not the. I have said that multiple times in the past. Like, he's just being too stupid to like comprehend like that something.
I have no idea. I was just added into the mix.
I was okay.
Sorry,
All I'm doing is lighting up the mood, okay? If it's so wrong for me to do that, I will go.
You're not bad to have around, Masuki. Seriously, are you okay?
I'm fine. I think.
Well, you feel very warm. Are you sure you're good?
Shut up.
But you do. I'm just letting you know that you feel incredibly warm. Do you want some water? One moment. Let me go show you water. Here you are. You know, if you also want any like slices of fruit, let me know as well. Because you know, at the end of the day, it's important for you to, you know, it's in the emotional situations to keep hydrated and also with good nutrients.
Same goes for you.
I don't need to drink or eat when I'm full mass or you know have comfortable mass. It's all I eat for. You know, like I don't really need to. It'd be really weird if I was
Need and want are
dehydrated though,
different things.
considering. I think I'm made of water, so if I were to be dehydrated, would I just not exist anymore?
I thought you would be a little thinning at first and they were just smaller or shrink. I don't know.
I don't know. Like,
That's a weird concept to think about it.
yeah, dehydrated water. I just think I just wouldn't exist, like at all.
Just piece of jerky.
We can't just get out of this by feeding me food.
I can try.
Watch her.
What? Why? I mean, I won't say no because it tastes good, but you know.
I think
You
that's
didn't
the
say
point.
Are you being my food advocate right now, Mizuki?
No, I'm just letting you know that you didn't say stop.
So fucking greedy. You're so fucking greedy. Holy shit.
I didn't do anything.
You've been saying that a lot whilst actively doing many things, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, you do that. You do the little, like, arms up thing. You'll be fine. Okay. I do hope you're alright. I genuinely do not mean to overwhelm you if I have. I understand you feel emotions very intensely, even if they are positive. They can still be overwhelming. I care for that. Okay.
It's definitely been one of those days.
It does seem like one of those days for sure.
I guess I'd have rather have the overwhelmingly positive than the other way around.
I would too. I quite like seeing you happy. It's one of my favorite things.
I didn't say anything.
You don't need to say anything. I'm on to you.
What could I possibly have done?
I don't really know. Like, you know, smile up apologies. Like, I know you are a cat, but there is an actual cat that is right there.
I attracted that invisible cat. It's on top of
Yes.
me, apparently.
It is. But no, genuinely, I do care for those things, and I don't want it to be too much for you. It is the last thing I would want.
Likewise.
Of course. Besides, it is not too much. I enjoyed it.
Jerky.
What? Is that too blunt? It might have been too blunt.
Distraction.
I'm not good at this sort of thing. You know, if you keep feeding me food, I'm going to not be able to contain my size and grow exponentially, right?
Does it get that much so with just pieces of jerky?
Well, yeah, it's equivalent to body mass.
I know, but how much does, like, small strips of jerky?
But a stick of meat, like, you know, like this big or so, like, you know, like multiple of them. Think of the length of those inside of, like, my arm, for example.
Just like...
Same as how people consume usually not even 3% of their body mass in food whenever they eat to feel full, and they provide them with effective nutrients throughout the entire day. It is the same in my case, too.
I figured as much, so it wouldn't be
Food benefits
exponential.
greatly. You would imagine so, but I have also eaten a lot today, and I do mean like a lot.
What else did you eat?
Bunch of food. I was hungry. So I went to the kitchen and I ate like, what was it, like fucking 8 legs of lamb. I tried this thing called the pig. It was pretty good.
So you should
I ate a couple of
already be really
chickens.
big. The little jerky strips wouldn't do anything.
Pardon? I did not quite hear that. I had a headache.
Then you should already be bigger by now. You were small earlier.
Yes, I was, because I put a bunch of my mass inside the floor.
Is the rest of the mass inside the ground?
I have mass deposits all over this academy. You know, like in case I need to get big at any emergency or I lose mass walking around. You know, I step on a place and I can absorb a bunch of myself. What? It's an effective emergency first aid measure.
When do you need first aid here?
Pardon?
When have you ever needed first aid here?
Well, I don't know, I suppose I could, like, eat some food and then put some of my body mass on the ground for a later date. And then if I need, like, first aid here, I can step here and I'll absorb it.
Do we need to collect your extra mass and bring it on missions?
I mean, that's what the food is for, so I can make extra mass, you know?
Well, yes, but apparently you have a lot around here that you don't use.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
This is very confusing.
I like eating, okay? I don't always need to eat, but when I'm too
I
big and I'm
noticed.
uncomfortable with how big I am. Anyway, when I'm too big, and quite frankly, I don't need to be extremely large.
Oh,
I put,
sheesh.
anyway, I put the excess in the floor. That seems like a perfectly logical thing to do to me.
Just confusing considering you don't need first aid here. I've never seen you hurt here. So there must be a lot of you just under the ground everywhere.
Yes, correct. Yes, there is. Factually.
How many of you could you make out of those?
You dozen.
What?
Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Also, it's not like I've never been hurt here. I've been hurt here once and it was pretty bad. Yeah, some complete and utter dickhead was unable to control their ice magic when I was early into the academy. Forgot who it was because, quite frankly, those memories are very blurry for some reason. But about half of my body got frozen. I wasn't even in the fight. They just missed. Like,
Noted.
Yeah, it was very annoying. You know, considering that's like the only element that actually does real damage to me. It's kind of irritating when half of my entire existence gets frozen over. It's very painful too. Like, exceptionally. Either way, I don't really mind, because, you know, that was a while ago, and I already have countermeasures so if that happens again. You know? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What is the matter? You look sad.
Nothing. I know I hurt you like that too, so.
Don't you worry about that. And that was of my own volition. I actively saw how you were, and I decided to comfort you regardless, and I will tell you one thing as well. Can you turn around for a second? I'd do it 100 times again if I had to relive it 100 times over. I wouldn't just make a different choice because you just so happened to accidentally hurt me. It happens. There was no malice behind your intent, and you weren't doing well. I don't mind. Especially because I was able to help you. You can turn around again, by the way. No. Yeah, again, it's a very big difference between you acting that way very justifiably and me doing something stupid and reckless to help you out, and one of our many useless castmates missing their entire spell and hitting me with it instead. I don't even know how they managed it. That was like a 90-degree angle away.
Stranger things
It's
happen
kind of
here.
impressive. And either way, I don't you worry about that. You unfortunately decided to care for a rather reckless idiot sometimes. I've gotten better with it, but you know, that impulse still exists, especially in instances where you're not doing well. Why are you looking away?
What?
See like an interesting tree or something?
Yeah, right there. It's a problem.
That tree's lame as fuck.
Well, maybe lame to you, but to me it looks interesting. Anyway.
Why are you talking in that accent? What are you doing?
Why not?
Who are you doing an impersonation of? Kyan?
I don't know. No, I'm just
That would
making
be
a
a very
random
terrible Cayenne
pronunciation.
accent.
That would be. And I'm not trying to do that. It's just a random impersonation. I don't know.
I understand.
I'm sorry, am I not lighting up the mood a little bit? Is that the problem?
No, you do consistently lighten up the mood. You're fine.
Don't shake your head.
What?
Don't shake your head.
What?
Don't shake your head.
Why not?
So much today.
No.
Did you fucking
I'm very
instigate that?
I'm so confused.
It's fine, they're just being a little shit, that's all. Oh, that's a weird looking fish. What the fuck did you turn?
I was looking forward to it.
You just turned your entire body completely around at the mere mention of a
I'm
fish.
sorry.
At least it
Do I
wasn't just
not need
that.
the protein?
Just start bringing you fish? I can do that.
Someone already beat you to it. They
Who the
already had a
fuck
fish run and everything.
Who? Literally who?
I'm forgetting the name, but they were a blue slime. I think they were there.
Zali.
Yeah.
Zali, that motherfucker. Are they feeding Jeffries to people?
I was
Is that what's
wondering
going
which
on there?
Jeffrey that was.
Oh god, what number Jeffrey are we at? The first one died of neglect, and the second one died of heartbreak. I don't even know how they
We'll
managed
never
that.
know. We'll never know their thoughts on the death penalty.
I don't fucking know their thoughts on the death. The original Jeffrey had a pretty good thought on the death penalty, but they're like fucking children apparently. I don't even know anymore.
Okay.
Never
It
know
was very
Jeffrey the
surprising.
Eighth's opinion on tax evasion. It's
No.
very sad. I'm gonna start carrying around my own Jeffrey. Name them Phil.
What about chicken?
Chicken is my son, and he is in the coop where he belongs with a good amount of corn and seeds and water, and he's very happy, Chick.
Good.
They're growing up fast.
They usually do.
Mizuki, you don't understand the struggles of a single father in this day and age.
I'm so sorry for you.
I know. I have to raise a whole, thing.
Chicken.
It's difficult.
It is a chicken.
Yeah. One whole that is its name, yes. Its name is Chicken, that is true.
They're a chicken. Technically a chick right now.
Yes. Chicken is a very powerful entity. They pecked my hand when they were thirsty and drank some of the body that I have.
Huh.
Yes. Which statistically means the chick has done more damage to me than half of the people at this campus, and that's quite impressive.
Damn.
I know, it's wild.
I got nothing to say about that.
Yeah. I know, there's not many things that have genuinely caused me harm in my entire life, and one of them is now a chick that I'm raising named Chicken. The fuck is
Chicken is your biggest up.
man. He would never be. Chick is delightful. Chicken even. How dare you make me misremember my own son's name? I'm such a fucking awful parent. Holy shit. I am a terrible father. Goodness.
You said it, not me.
I forgot the name of my own fucking son. I named Chicken Chick, which is an understandable mistake, but I suck at being a parent.
Yes.
Thank you. I will improve in my parenthood in the future. I simply need more experience raising more things. Maybe I'll hatch another chicken. I'll name it Other Chicken. And then my two chickens can grow up together. And discuss important topics like, what the fuck would a chicken even talk about, man? I don't know what chicken. What even is a chicken?
Bird?
I don't know what they do. They just like little feather thingies. Do they have thought like we do?
I don't think so. I don't know.
So, how do I explain this?
How intelligent is my son?
Depends on what kind of gender they are. Mostly because there's good type of chickens that usually help guard the other chickens, like as like a protector or guard dog, and they would shoot away some predators or alert them for other farmers to at least grab something and shoot them away because they produce eggs. I think I told
Anyway,
him too much about that.
headache for a minute. Yeah, you did. I got a massive headache. There was too much information. What I did get from that, though, is, you know, depending on the gender of my son, his intelligence will be different.
Yes. And also the role of it. For summary, one could just be like a lurder or some sort of guard chick. I think there are some chickens that usually try to make sure they protect their own, and the others usually just lay eggs.
I see.
And it's more for food and anything if you want to be like more of like a farmer approach and everything else like that. So provide sustenance and food like that. And it sometimes can provide life if they're just, you know, making more chickens or chicks.
I'm not expecting.
So they don't
chicken
sound
lore
very
tonight.
intelligent, which makes them the second dumbest person at the academy.
More or less.
Second.
Yeah, second.
Who's the
Should I
first?
even ask?
Xander. That Xander fella, I met them today. They're really stupid.
Wait, what?
The rabbit dude, who I didn't really know the name of, I met them today. They're really brain dead.
What?
What? You know, the new rabbit guy. The annoying one with the weird accent. He's really, really dumb. Like a very incompetent person. What?
Do you not remember Xander?
I don't see why I would. I met them today, and I think they are incompetent. Why do you ask? What do you mean, what happened?
When did you first see Xander?
I mean, like, I've seen them around for a couple of weeks, but I haven't spoken to them. I didn't know their
When
name or
was the
anything.
first time you saw him?
Like, let me think. The first time I saw Xander was on the week you got back injured from camping. I believe at least.
Wasn't it?
It was on the trip, yes. Well, for the first week at least.
You went too far. You've seen Xander since we got here.
What? The rabbit.
Wait,
He
you're
was
saying
at the
there's
campus
something...
before us.
How?
That... So... Was there... I guess this is a weird question. Was there some ability that you have that...
On the camping trip, didn't you?
I don't know if I did or not.
It sounds like it. I told you not to go too far, and then...
I might have done. I don't know. I do feel like there's not many abnormalities in my existence. The only one that I've noticed is Xander. Aside from that, there doesn't seem to be anything that stands out as weird to me. I think I'm fine.
You're not fine if you forgot someone, but...
And there's nobody else you haven't met? Or...
Everyone else checks out. I was just kind of confused at Xander, more than anything. Again, I don't remember seeing them.
You lost it over a year. Year and a half. Just one person.
Sheesh.
Again, there's no other discrepancies that I've noticed. The only abnormality is, well, him. If I were to guess, it is likely that the memories I have apparently lost are in relation to exclusively that individual.
That's still a lot of time, even. Please be careful.
I try.
Definitely don't overheat with spirits ever again.
No, and it was not effective, I don't think. From what I was told, at least. So,
At least not enough for that.
alright. And I promise you I won't do such a thing again. And you were asking me a question, yes? What was it?
I was more curious a little bit because I guess it was some ability that has some weird side effect towards it that is making you not remember just that one person.
Technically speaking, all of my magic does that sort of thing when used in excess. Or used with too much velocity.
Okay.
There is a lot of issues I have with my body itself because of a certain spell of mine that was used a lot, I suppose. It is called Grease Body, and it is both my strongest and most self-destructive spell.
Okay.
It has an effect where if I'm ignited during it, I detonate, and quite frankly, the resulting explosion is beyond lethal. It would likely kill most of the teachers if a direct blast is hit.
Okay.
It annihilates most things around me in a very, very large radius. Likely, well, the estimate we have currently at the time, about a year ago, was bigger than the training area.
Right.
In terms of radius, at least. So it is quite bad. I am aware of its existence, but I did not know that upon use, it fragments my memory and destroys it.
That's definitely something to keep in mind in the future if you do something like that.
I can assure you I won't be self-destructing at the minimum.
Right.
Other
But
spells of mine will still
it's
cause
more
a
to keep
similar
an eye on it if something that is way off in the future, if you do something like that. So do be aware if there's something that is very off and you have to put something down in notes and it's just be like something happened or you don't remember this or that. I would recommend probably doing that. Put notes down, jot something or whatever, and then, see what will come from that.
I'll do so. Due to alleged abuse of this spell in the past, my body is a little bad. I have a few issues with casting, which disallows me from using maximum output at all times. I've tried to control it by using the training method my last master Leviticus taught me, but that did not result too well at all. So there's that. Hello, Xelia.
Hello. I didn't want to intrude if this was private.
It kind of is, but is it something you need?
No, I just wanted to thank Kokkuri for writing up the information on the spirits.
I'm glad it's helping.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. I'll leave you guys
Thank you
alone.
for allowing me.
Of course, information is appreciated.
Thank you, Exelia. But, there's many a question, and one of them was just how many times I have reset or lived, and the answer initially was too many to count.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It is the reason why I have not cast any explosive spells since arriving at the academy.
But if something to happen, if it has to happen again, do definitely jot some like notes in the near future if it does happen again. This is the way, so it's just like to make sure like if it happens again, so help you see if we can try to reassure you what you may have forgotten or remember or something, so on and so forth. That line. So it's like a to keep an eye on kind of thing.
I understand entirely, Tori.
And if you're on a team with him
I
and
must
he's
quickly-
using his grease, and he starts to get darker and darker, stop him before it gets too much.
I'll try my best at least to do that, because I had to stop Nikos for actually attacking more, especially when we were dealing with the dragon.
I have to quickly head over there and deal with something mentally. I'll be like a minute, literally. I apologize again. I'm ever so sorry.
You're fine.
Didn't mean to upset you. Anyway, 1 minute.
Sheesh.
I should have called it earlier, though. I didn't think it got that bad.
If I do end up within a team with him, I will try to keep an eye out, but that would depend if I am in a team with him. I can't guarantee anything like that. If anything, do you want me to share with the information with the others, just in case, so they'll be aware, so they can stop him?
I don't know who all has it, but maybe at least just if he starts looking black, or like before he gets to that point, it's noticeable. He tends to have a lot of heat around him. And then his body just starts, what's the term, carbonizing? Just gets darker. Almost like there were chunks taken out of him. I didn't get to stop him in time.
And you could have not known in time. This is just the first you've seen it, I guess.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I do hope you're okay yourself, by the way. It's okay.
I'm just tired and busy and just letting my body recover after last week.
It's good.
Yeah, especially, I have to see if I'm able to turn into that form again, so I might be training with Nikos later. And then...
Good to see you, suppose.
Yeah, and then I got some questions that need to be answered later. Before I could start Eldred that I need to know. That's why I wasn't worried too much.
With you for it if you want me.
That's why I wasn't worried too much about myself about it, because I know it'll be more of a later issue kind of thing, because when it comes to stars and everything, yes, they watch over me and everything else, but it will not let that deter for me to making my own actions and whatever sees fit.
I understand. I do hope you get whatever answers you were looking for.
I hope so too.
You getting a little more okay?
I think so.
Okay. Again, I do apologize. And I never mean to distress you at all.
Just be careful is all I ask.
Okay.
Mm.
I will.
Would you allow people to know about that so they can keep an eye on you too?
Alright. I'll let them know.
Oh, you were gonna let them know? Okay. I was gonna say I can probably do that since I was running around earlier as well. Keep an eye on you.
Likely better that I do. Not many people know that all of my existing self could be erased at any given time. A bit of a sensitive topic.
If you have that covered, I will not pursue it.
I'll do it. That's fine. It's important to know.
No one sent me all over, so I don't know if they told everyone about all that yet.
Oh, I need to make sure I get an offering ready for tonight, so.
There's still a number of spirits around. Sheesh.
You two shut the You're so goddamn loud. Goodness.
Apologies.
It is more than fine. I am exaggerating for comedic effect.
It's good to know the ritual is still effective.
Allegedly. I believe it would, I would eventually get rid of the headache eventually anyway, but, I suppose the ritual is pleasant.
Yes. I feel like I should probably get off the ground.
You have been sitting on there for a long time, in fairness.
There you go.
Yes, if you need any assistance in getting up to let me. I was just going to say if you need any help getting up to let me know. So I believe you're on your tiptoes or something.
No, they're floating.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Something like that. No. Stretch.
Indeed. That is what stretching does look like, that's true.
Thank you both.
I didn't do it.
You have nothing to thank me for. It is something I would do regardless. It's fine.
I'm just here.
That is a good thing.
You are indeed just here. That is so true. I'm glad that you are, in fact, just here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
I hear because I chose to be here.
true. You are. I'm glad you are a roommate.
Mm-hmm.
Someday we'll get the space opened up properly. Maybe we need to make one of those layouts on how best to organize things going forward.
Yes.
For the janitor.
For the janitor, that is true.
The janitor Clink
The janitor Clink Fossion. Yeah. The janitor Clink Fossion, it's a pretty simple statement, no?
That's interesting. I've never heard of it.
Never heard of the janitor?
No.
He's the one who writes about the Van Isles artifacts and the Potion rock that doesn't exist anymore.
This is the
We make
first
the
I've heard
signs
of
around
it.
campus.
Mm.
It's still interesting trying to figure out the difference between the Van Isles artifacts and Van Dyles artifacts.
Mm.
Like, he's had enough time to fix it, so there must be an actual reason. Like, there genuinely have to be different things at this point, no?
Possibly.
What did you have to do again? I completely, blanked in my mind on it. Does it get to be on?
I figured I would eventually tell him about the idea about the general being a starborn, if he had any ideas that might help figure things out. Also, sometime, would you talk to me about this Leviticus use at Boca?
About Leviticus? Did you not meet Leviticus? He was a little gremlin, looked like a puppy. He had heat map.
Oh. It has been very long. Right headache.
Anyway, headache. Hi, hello. You don't need to keep trying. Anyway, hi.
I only met them once
hello.
before they left. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
There's a
yeah,
loud
Master
arguments, one in your
Leviticus.
path.
No, the small gremlin individual. He was delightful, and he taught me how to better control my mana. As a side effect of this training method, my mana pool actually expanded slightly, so it's actually worse to control now if I don't do it consistently. He didn't tell me he had this issue, and now I'm dealing with it too, because if I don't do it, then my mana pool is really hard to control, but when I do it, it expands and my magic gets more destructive when I use it next. A vicious cycle.
Indeed. I am sorry.
It's fine. Maybe I just won't ever cast magic ever again, and therefore I don't have to deal with it.
Jeez.
I still think there's a way to control it. If Master Hades said there could be, then there must be.
You're not wrong. I'm hoping so. Because if I can control it, that would mean I'm capable of using the full utility of Grease Magic's power, but, balanced. And not a giant explosive that sets everything on fire and eats it and burns it, which it currently is. If you did not know the very specific effects of it, Mizuki, essentially an explosion that rains fire on the area that eats people's flesh.
Like acid rain?
No. It's like, okay, imagine something sticking to you that is on fire and is actually eating you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like that, but liquid, and it soaks into your skin and body, and it's awful.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that. But it's also an
Because I
explosive.
imagine you saying that it's like acidic rain. If something is contacting your skin, it just hurts.
No, it's eating you like alive.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's not pain. Your body is being used as fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite awful. Yeah, one of the many reasons why I'm not allowed to cast it on this campus, because, quite frankly, it literally will just murder most of the students.
Oh.
hmm That, and also I have a detriment, which you know of now, which means my memory may go temporarily, or parts of it may fragment and die if I am to cast explosives at high output, which I'm forced to. So I just don't do it, Like, there's too many downsides.
Yeah, you got the upside and the downsides to it, and it's just like there's no in
Yeah,
between.
yeah, correct. Unless something really needs to die, like really badly, I'm never using it.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll call you back when I get back to the room.
Does it feel like? Very well. Like when they're trying to move wings.
See you in a
Nice
bit.
to meet you, Prisma.
I shall see you both soon. Properly. I need to make sure I'm doing
Oh.
the joint properly.
Alright. Hey, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Familiar.
Could have sworn I
You're
saw
familiar.
something.
That was my
on the floor.
familiar. That was my familiar.
They're very pretty.
I did not know you had one of those.
A Faye familiar, and I've called her Prisma.
Prisma.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
A nice name. I like it.
How are you feeling? I was seeing you.
I am doing better.
But at the same time, there's also one.
Seemed necessary to let some out. Has information already been spread?
Pretty much. I'll make more reports later on tonight of my visions. Probably you do the same. Most going to probably have to. There's stuff to make milkshakes. In the kitchen. If anyone ever needs a sweet treat. Mizuki, why don't I make you a milkshake later and I'll give it to you after curfew? How's that sound?
I see.
I'll be
Understood.
working hard.
I'm sorry,
Because
I'm
I
a
know it is. We're
simple-minded
getting.
individual that likes things.
It is getting close to
Sue me.
curfew.
Oh, no.
You keep doing this shit. I despise all of you. Piss me off. All of you piss me off. Both of you.
Somehow
I'm
it
going to
keeps
drop kick you
working.
both. I would return anyway, even if you didn't do that.
How do you know? We waited for quite a while before we started doing it, and then you came back.
Oh my god. Because the timing is a sheer coincidence, and you know it. You know it full well.
Coincidence? I think
is the
not.
ritual.
Anyway.
Anything to make some person.
You are so lucky. I adore you more than literally anything else in this world.
Basically are taking the principle of
Yes.
giving some of your emotions. Not actually, but you know what I mean. Like more.
Yes.
The emotion that goes into
letting
it.
it have
Mhm.
some of it emotion. Yeah. Like how Mentos let.
As long as it works. Is your head alright?
Yes. I think I don't really have one, but I would assume it's okay. Is the shape wrong?
You said it was hurting earlier.
I made a mistake! I made a
Ah,
mistake!
yeah, no, it's fine then. Mizuki, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go see what they do. Let me interrogate Koa about it.
I figured it was
me. Oh, hello.
I figured it was.
I made a mistake.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything bad. No. No.
Difficulty.
Don't move.
Why?
Why?
Oh, a little further. Just a little bit. No more moving.
So I have to figure out
Oh.
how to not break
Oh.
doing that, because
I'm just going to follow whatever Mentos says.
Where's the whimsy howl? I'm not worried about breaking making a comic. I'm just worried about.
It'll be here.
Because this is like step one of like learning how to make things.
Yeah, that was our Bossenheffer. Okay, so we're using our white cat to do something too.
You know, I could help you because you're my roommate, but I really can't be bothered. So, you know, good luck.
Teaching your wife how to do and see how to.
Because I forget how big the radius of that is, and
Because
I
they
would
need
like
to have a whimsy howl.
fucking make him.
Okay, fine. Han howl. I guess you need a howl, Han.
We're showing off what we were
Yeah,
doing.
you have that much
I was
light
just
mana
going to
that if
talk
you
about
touch dark mana, you just explode.
Apparently, you need to have a whimsy howl.
It's going to be my least favorite concept that I've ever heard of in my entire life.
I know, buddy.
As long as I let it
actually show off most of my stuff.
There's no
It probably start melting in like 3 or 4 hours, but it's currently about negative 40 degrees, so it does take a bit.
That's what I was
You
talking
know
about.
any stars that associate with Onis besides Alice?
This.
Oh,
tell you.
They want me to
yes,
howl.
that's
It was
Podium question.
Yeah.
I see. What do you mean?
fog,
Yep.
yes.
Thought I'd
As I said.
worth a shot.
This isn't real,
Appreciate it
Lou.
though.
What are you going on about?
Maybe, but like, I don't know.
I don't
As I said,
know.
it's negative 40 degrees.
And sometimes you gotta shoot your shot.
So-
Get it done.
How's your shell?
That's cool. My sales? Pretty well. As far as I'm aware, at least.
I feel this.
You fell into my trap.
New product.
No project is
Okay.
It is
Realistically, I know this, right?
Then the freezing point of
And I know this for a thing. Tigers don't howl, right?
Also, is it like bad to say that I'm both tired and not tired at the same
Are you
time?
going to like meow or something?
I do not think Hannah cares.
Do you like, are you going to hit people with a cultural meow? Is that what you're doing?
I got this. It's going to be a whimsy meow for this one.
I see, it's going to be a meow. Understood.
They may wish for the
Never.
ancient.
They
Well, as you have that
Ancient
little
Nico
thing,
house.
I guess you need to learn your whimsy roar or some bullshit.
Whimsy roar? God.
No, you have to come up with it.
roar.
It is the ancient ways of it, Nico. Yan, 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 yan.
No.
I'm not doing that!
Mizuki, do it for Kaima.
Kaima
would fucking roll.
It is an old Bakaneko tradition.
Do it for Kaima.
You have to do that.
Oh shit.
It is an old Bakaneko tradition. Oh,
So I can front with my Oni?
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
I fucking loved it. Yeah, I hope my reaction wasn't too shit.
That was really good.
Are you okay? Oh god. Yippee. God damn.
Listen,
now I have to go through and actually figure out which of my skills are actually sinking.
Yippee! Always fun. That one's always fun. Hello.
I just learned that the new skill that I spent so much time working on doesn't sink.
I saw it behind you, like at the end there.
I fucking heard that. I was like,
Oh, not the ice.
Fucking rain got suspicious.
I've got a more range.
It was like, oh, okay.
Oh no. Damn.
The only way people are going to realize you yourself
I walked into
Was not
the
gonna
kitchen, was
happen.
like, they're not in here. Where the fuck are they? Walked into the red room.
Oh?
What?
Oh.
What happened?
What?
So Lyra was in the shadows and saw the last little bit of y'all's
Oh!
Oh!
Fuck! Oh no!
She was just sitting there in the shower, just like And then right as you were about to leave the room, she fucking booked out. I went.
Little shit.
Damn.
Well, that was a productive meeting.
Yippee.
Yeah, I was very productive today. I was like.
Theoretically.
You know, I had quite the chill day today. The first thing that I saw when I fucking walked in.
Theoretically.
So like the first thing I saw when I walked in was
Something's about to appear behind me and shoot over there.
Okay.
If it sinks at all.
I saw like some things behind you really quickly and then it went away. Like a little bit of like droplets or like a little ice thing, like a wall. Oh, now I saw them a little bit more. I saw like the ice spikes come up to about here and then disappear.
Load the thing. Thank you.
Yeah, they only they show up for like a split second and then disappear. They go like up out of the ground like to about here and then they just vanish. The other ones went to about here and then vanished, so I actually saw them as like shards.
Okay.
But I didn't see anything after that. They just disappeared.
One more time. And actually.
Nah, just did the same thing. Half out of the ground, then disappeared.
Okay, so the problem is that that something that needs to sync is resetting basically immediately.
It might need the has exit time all the way to 1, so it definitely goes through the thing before it goes to the next.
I can't believe you called me homeless and then proceeded to pile on.
Holy fuck today. Fucking hell. Speaking of which, I need to go. What the fuck? This arc! Holy shit! Oh, I'm glad I got those 3 and put that together very quickly, I think. Hopefully it's right.
My team right here.
I have seen. Reggie's gonna do it like that.
Like, I caught on to, like, fucking Starborn, like, right after your thing. We thought it was connected to a star, and then the fucking other thing was scared of a Stalry. You're like, oh, is that thing a fucking Starborn? Oh god.
I ended session by informing Aura, Hecha, and Lai about that, by the way. I was just like, hey, by the way, be ready for Kokkuri information and like information from all the spirit people. Here's the lowdown. And they were I just kept seeing Aura just like put her head in her hands.
It's so much worse than people realize.
She told me some of it.
Oh yeah, I got to witness the vision through the cult's eyes. It was not good.
Oh, that's
I got basically called out directly by the dragon.
Yeah, that was the part of I was like, I don't know how they're watching us and how they know, but he's like forcing spiritification, which is kind of an issue.
Yeah, oh yeah, especially.
And like, it was brought up of like how much of this can be trusted now, and it's like probably the parts that aren't involving the dragon in the vision. However, it can't be said that all of it is perfectly trustable if it's somehow being forced.
It's more like you can't really like fake somebody's memories, but he was basically saying that he was specifically never using his artifact on any of the spirits or anything like that, so that we would never see the artifact.
Yeah.
Because we've seen the artifact in like every other set of spirit visions at one point or another.
Perfectly accurate, but how much of the memory was like, how much of the scenario they were in was staged, sort of thing.
Well, I mean, a lot of it wasn't him directly like killing the spirits, so like when other stuff you can't really.
Like 1 or 2 times from what you guys said.
Yeah, I never saw like that was the only time I saw the dragon directly, and the letter was from the dragon.
We'll have some fun information to go over this week.
Yippee!
Oh god. So
Yippee!
Koa's gonna be out of the academy for a bit.
About that because it's
Reason being is he's going to Pandora early because he's trying to get all of his like baggage cleared up before this.
Eviscerated by
He found out his father is in Pandora at the moment, and since we're already going to Pandora, he's taking a detour to go to Sins to go try to find his father. That's in a coma from the cult.
I mean, I'll be in Ontario over the week because for some reason Antebro requested to help Saturday.
I fucked all her visions.
Cole's whole thought is like, he told Moss, like, get your baggage dealt with before the 15th or the 8th, so that when we do this, we're not stressed out. So, get our shit figured out
The
now.
weapon wasn't fully there.
Because we can't fuck
And they were
up
slowly
at
dying, and they
all.
kept
No
the
mistakes.
gemstone. She has the gemstone.
Because if we fuck up, our moms are done for. Our family's done for.
Completely
So.
obliterated by, I think, the dragon.
It's gonna be an interesting mission when that happens.
Oh yeah.
After they
Every time I was like, I need to talk to Kokkuri, I would just look over and you were just crashing out, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was like 3 visions.
Wait, I think we me and Flint had 3 visions each.
Yeah.
The minute I got out of my Vanguard meeting, I was like, where the fuck is Rain? I need to talk to Rain because I need to make sure that I'm on his squad immediately. I need to make this happen.
Whenever I was like, hey, it's probably a best idea of like, the pit fighters are all Vanguard, we should have one each so we all have a Vanguard because we're not focusing on going here for combat. So at least having them be our combatants is perfectly fine. I've worked really well with Koa. I would like to have him on my squad. However, you two have never fully headed a squad, so I'll leave it up to you. And then they let me have you, and I was like, oh, thank God.
So Koa's whole thing is like, I'm gonna go talk to Rain immediately. I need to go find Rain. I need to make my case, and I need to make it very clear that I want to be on Rain's squad because I don't trust the other two.
And Zara just got the.
Then he talked to Sabriel about it. Sabriel's like, don't tell him I said this, but make sure that he's safe. And I'm like, I got you.
After the
I won't tell him that.
Did you also call
think
when
you're
that
okay
vision
here.
first started? All you asked for.
But like, Cole's
I
is like, if
my
they're doing,
thingy.
you know, like the full Yanshi stuff and Gio's not available, he's like, and Rain's the leader, he's gonna go like, Steph's like, hey, you wanna run it back?
Yeah.
We tried to before, we could do it now.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
he's
He has a list of, it's either
on that one, Chief. It's
Gio, Rain, Irenaeus,
and he's like, I don't think I'm
Hecha.
going to a better place.
Because Hecha.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hecha was competent.
Alright, y'all, I'm just
during
gonna
the
jump
Monster
off
Hunt,
now.
So he's like, okay.
Appreciate the fuck out of all of you. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of
But I'm
each
still finding it
other.
really funny that everybody
Good
gave Koa the
night.
dead dragon. Like the minute we got back, they're like, oh, here's the dead dragon that we just killed.
I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and flat